Good morning, Vietnam! I don't know if anyone from Vietnam is watching, but that was a great movie with Robin Williams. Yeah. Good morning, friends, well-wishers, acquaintances, and frenemies. We're live. And we are live with Trails to Azure. The liberation of Crossbell is within our grasp. At least I think it is. I don't honestly know. It could be. Maybe it's not. I just assume that's the direction it's going. We took out all of the Taco Bells. We beat off Campanella. We beat off the Steel Maiden and her other whores. It went well. The Steel Maiden took a couple tries. As would be expected. And we are at 124 hours. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to pack in. See what the detective thing has got to say for itself. Not that, you idiot. Liberating Crossbell. That's it. Tomorrow. Yes, I forgot. We go to Sleepy's. The operation to liberate Crossbell City will begin. Let's prepare our gear and head to bed early to make sure we're well rested. So I think we already did that. We took a good look. I think we got everything that we need, despite the names of some things. Procyon. Oh, Mega Drive. Okay. Yeah, just running through, making sure that the people who are in our lovable, beautiful little party got everything they need. Okay, that was a check. That was a check. Yeah, I think everyone's just we're good. I feel like having the Grail rocket on Noel, who's not part of the party, is a little bit of a waste. So I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to throw that on someone who's useful. Wazy Hemisphere, also not in the group. So I gotta see, like, what else do we got? Okay, wait. So CP recovery up, auto recovery up. Huh. I'll leave him as is with that. That's good. See, things with the drop rate. What am I getting? Like, what's the drop rate? No, instead I believe I'll now take the status ailments, the Grail Locket. That's it. Prevents a death blow. That's great. Mishy Paws. So she doesn't have anything. That might hurt us, but we can fix that up pretty good. And then okay, everyone else is pretty good. I feel like your range should be a little bit better than that, though. Like, I feel like. Do you feel? No, it's a range. It's the movement I want. He's got good movement. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Do you feel like you do? Springfield. There we go. All right. Save. Because we're not going to get 400 saves for Wolfie Swoony if we don't keep saving. Of course, when we're going to play some. Can't forget. I think also, like, at this point we're gonna obviously play some Pom Pom Party. But I feel like at this point. This feels like that good opportunity to talk to everybody in the party, get their last thoughts, because we're doing some shit. Now, who did I not beat? I don't think we beat Fran. I think Jonah and Abbas and Tio. I don't know if I've beat them yet. Well, we'll give it a whirl. We're just gonna get murdered, I think. So we'll certainly see how that goes. Oh, banana hammocks. Why can they never give you the... Oh, I screwed that up. No, I didn't. I'm saying we're actually salvaging this actually pretty good. I need to get, like, a lot more into, like, that. Get down there. Get down there. There we go. Give me a yellow. No, you didn't give me a yellow. You screwed me, McFly. There we go. Okay, see, he's got 4 points now. Like, that's just really mean. Like where are these points coming from? What are you doing here? Come on, help me out here. Now, does that lower it for me? Okay, just a touch. Just a touch it does. Okay. Oh, God. You're just, oh, there we go. I'll take that. Always with the banana hammocks, eh? Oh. Give me a red. Give me a red. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right, now give me yellow. Okay, I'll take the blue, green. Oh, he's murdered. Baldy again with the bald comments. Look, I thought I wasn't bald, but maybe I am. I don't. Maybe it's something's come up. Okay, I feel like, oh geez Louise. Right, no. All right, I'll take the blue. Can give me a red here? There we go. All right, give me something. Give me something salvage. That's what give me. Okay, don't know. Oh. Okay. Can we just keep going over there? Oh, he's murdered me. How are you, buddy? How are you? We'll give it one more try. I feel like I've just stumbled up and woken up, and we don't even know what we're doing here. And okay, you always come in, and there's a show that okay, you want that? Let's see. There we go. It's on. There we go. Okay, we got it. There we go. We're on. Please eat your bananas. Don't drop them. Oh, banana hammocks. Okay, yep, there we go. I feel like you just start needing to make the jumps to everything else. Like, can we get a yellow somewhere? No, okay, greens are nice as well, but I want to get that. Okay, be aggressive. Then be aggressive. Just force it on them. There we go. Okay, I see that down there. Let's give me that red. Okay, hold on. Son, please. Okay. Son, hold on. I can't pause the game. Wait, maybe I actually can pause the game. I can pause the game. I can pause the game. I didn't really pause the game, but I was able to just click over here to click over there. Okay, we want Bumble Nums. Whatever the hell that is. These are the Bumble Nums. All right, now I can click back over here, and then, yeah. All right, where's my next? Where's my next Hootie and the Blowfish? Come on, give it to me. No, I need greenies. Greenies. Now, see, we're paying attention here. Now we're paying attention. Okay. There's a yellow. Give me another yellow. Perfect. No, now I've ruined it. Okay, blue. Can I get a blue? No. See, how do you pull that off? How does he get so god dang I feel like I'm not focusing, you know? Okay, well, yeah, and he's already gonna be like, how is he getting those points so quickly? Like, give me something here. There we go. Now work me here. Work me. There we go. Give me a blue. There we go. There she goes. Okay. See, but he already has 5 goddamn points. Where did he get that from? Like, are you kidding me right now? Like, are you high? How am I supposed to keep up with this garbage? You can't. You just can't. Like, no. See, I think my point is I'm gonna have to now use it. He's wasted his points. Force it. Hopefully we get something that's useful. Okay, that's something useful. Just put him out of his misery. All I need is just the victory. That's all I need. Just a small little slight victory. I'll take it. Come on. Just yeah. There we go. Now I continue on with the oh my god. There's like a cutscene. Is it true? You have defeated everyone you could at Palm Party, Lloyd. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get something. No way, like, really? That's amazing, Lloyd. I'm so proud of you. Gotta hand it to you. You're pretty good. Well, thanks, though I don't know how. It feels like blind luck most of the time. I hate when the game is so right. I hate it. On the contrary, it takes considerable skill to win a puzzle game when competing against another player. Bannings, you're what is called a Palm Master. Thanks. I think you should be proud. I would like for you to have this. Oh, I didn't even know there's going to be some... Oh, you're giving me like a master quartz? It's a forbidden master quartz that was co-developed by the church and the Epstein Foundation using ancient techniques. It was considered too powerful and dangerous to be used under normal circumstances. But I believe, you gotta believe, like Parappa the Rapper, you will be able to use it wisely. Palm Master. Wow. I didn't think I would get anything so good. All right, I'm so excited I can't even peg it. So what does this offer us? Arts damage up as HP drops. Activate. Wait, so on. I can read this a little bit better. Arts damage up as HP drops activates when using magic attacks multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. So I'm confused. Like the more magic I use, it gets stronger, but I lose HP? What does he have on right now? Crow. I'll give it a whirl. Starting to believe. All right, yeah, like, so now I think we talked to everybody, right? What we're doing, we're here to liberate Crossbell City, putting our lives on the line to fight the system. And if this fails, the narrative is going to be that the president was right all along. I hope you know that. Winners write the history books, remember? Just like Calvert's bloody revolution, history tells us that the ends justify the means. I know. Everything comes down to tomorrow. We know it better than anyone. Didn't mean to put it even more pressure on you, though. And as a journalist, I have a responsibility to see how Crossbell's fate plays out and relay it to the people. You realize you're on the ship, though, with all of the bad guys. There might not be someone to write the news, right? Do you just like plaster press on your front and back and wear a helmet and no one will shoot you? Is that how that works in the real world of war? You always see that, like, of a bunch of things of, like, you know, they, like, are they allowed to photograph and without worried of, like, don't shoot me? I don't know. I'm not, don't know how that works. It could be dangerous. All right. Let me go around the table and go and talk and alley about it. Tomorrow is the day. Liberate Crossbell City. We finally have the chance to see Belle and Uncle. Ask them why they did this and get through to them. If you're well, see, that's what I thought though, but I wouldn't think a war zone would essentially be public. I mean, it is, like, God, there's tons of civilian casualties and whatnot. But I always remember that, like, that. What's the matter? You want more Bumble Nums? You want a different show? You want a different show? Can you eat your bananas? Find a show for my son. A show? Anything? Finny and the Shark? Finny the Shark? Oh, no. This one? This one? Finny the Shark. Works for me. Could be entertaining. Probably not. We got no choice but to fight them. At least that's what they tell us. I just have already accepted it. And I'm prepared if it comes to that. We have a debt to repay to everyone who has helped us despite the danger. Above all, this is a fight we can't lose if we're going to take back Kia. Hey, Ellie. Oh! That fart was rancid. No wonder this chair needs to be replaced. I feel like I could put this chair out on the street and it would never be picked up. Not only because it's just damage to that, but just the smell alone, I feel like that's permeated into the fabric. Be a little ridiculous. Different show? You don't like the show? You can tell right away you don't like the show? We all trusted the dieter and Maria Bell. You want Baby Shark? Oh, we gotta find this one? This one? But that's not Baby Shark. This one? Alright. I look forward to changing it again in about 6 minutes. The weight of facing them isn't just on your shoulders, it's on all of ours. Lloyd. Look, we're all in this together, Ellie. Tomorrow will be our day. I hope so. It could not be our day. But you're absolutely right. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm feeling a little better. Great. You know, we just have a little conversation. Everyone's happy about the situation, I guess, until we're all dead. Oh, one more thing. When you're finished preparing for tomorrow, would you mind meeting me on the deck? Absolutely. Are we gonna bump uglies on the deck? She wants to speak with us alone. Absolutely, I would accept Ellie's invitation. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have time if you do. She wouldn't have asked, Lloyd. Well, thanks. I'll see you later then. I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room. I'm just seeing if the cats knocked over their cat food and be very upset. Eat your bananas, Logan. No, they didn't. Yeah, so this is part of the reason why you talk to everybody in the party, right? You get you shoot the shit with everybody. And at least like in this game, I'm not traveling anybody. Like everyone's on the ship that we care about. So like it's just something that we just, I sit there and I wonder now that we have accepted Ellie's invitation, I wonder if someone else would also ask to do something and now I've ruined it. Not that that would matter, because Ellie is the one I would want to sit there and chat with. But we got nothing to apologize for, Speaker McDowell. If not for your willingness to make the declaration of invalidity, we would never have gotten this far. You played the role we needed you to, and from here on out, this is our fight. Something we have to do. Well, I at least hope you can accept my apology for the distraction tonight. If that is how you feel, I believe the mission to liberate Crossbell will be a success. S-U-C-C-E-S-S, that's the way you spell success. I've already begun to think about what will come next. I almost feel like you almost need McDowell on your team, because if we literally liberate it and it goes terrible, bee's knees terrible, you're gonna need someone that's gonna be able to pull the reins, and who better than the former Mayor McDowell to rein it all in again. I think that'd be nice. So Wazy Abbas, are you two drinking? Why wasn't I invited? There's 3 chairs, 3 drinks, let's go. Why not? Both finished up the little bit of prep we had to do. Care to join us? Honestly, are you gonna be all right? The operation's tomorrow. Wait, they're not getting hammered, Lloyd. What are you, our parents? I can't help but notice that there are already several empty glasses there. Maybe that's how they cope, Lloyd. Maybe that's how they get over it, all of the death that they've seen, Lloyd. Need not worry. There's Avento's special virgin cocktails. They will present no problem for tomorrow's operations. Well, if you say so, but I can take your word for it, Abbas. Would it kill you to have a little faith in me when I drink too? On a more serious note, here's something I should have told you earlier. We've been given approval by His Holiness the Pope to participate in tomorrow. Wait, who the fuck is the Pope in this game? There's a Pope? Now, don't forget the Merkabah Aqueduct is a church secret. Our policy is to avoid using it during large-scale operations. However, given the state of chaos, some exposure is no longer avoidable. So now they're going to know that the Pope has an airship. How fitting. I mean, look, our Pope has a little Mercedes or something with a glass rooftop, so he can wave to people. This Pope has got an airship. I wonder if the Pope has its own plane. He must have his own plane. Does the Pope ever leave the Vatican? Maybe he doesn't. You don't need a plane if you're not flying everywhere. Because that's the thing with the Pope, right? Like, I'm sure the Pope has traveled. Of course he would. But people come to see the Pope. He doesn't have to come see you. That's like sort of part of the thing, I think. I don't know. I'm not a Catholic? Is that it? Christianity? I don't know. What I think it's Roman Catholic of the Pope people. I don't know. Well, they're behind us. That's good. The thing is, oh, here we go. We're gonna get some. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Wait. Are you mean the real life Pope or the Pope in the game? So if he's out and about, there's oh, of course. Just like, do we remember JFK? There's a reason why the presidents don't travel around in convertibles anymore. I know it's still early to be getting ahead of ourselves here, but the allies we've assembled are all impressive. We got the police, the church working together, CGF, Resistance, hey you, and the Divine Wolf, and even Yin. With this kind of team, I think we can accomplish anything. Well, do you have any new equipment for me? I don't think you will. Yeah, I literally think we got everything we need. Buying items. I feel like there is going to be something where, like, we got enough of that stuff. I do believe 44 celestial bombs. You're not really 87 of those. These are all great. Brown sprouted rice. Maybe buying a few of these things, because now we have some monies, right? Like, and I did mention about making food. So that might be something we'll have to take a peek at. Because I have a feeling there's going to be some stuff that's going to be well used, right? I was wondering if there's going to be any like CP stuff or anything like that. I want to have at least 10 of everything. That way we can make a few things. All right, we got that. Leave. Some more people in here. So then there's our quartz. So we're gonna. I'm just gonna take a peek. I don't think there's gonna be anything new. Like, no, I didn't see a single zero there. All of our slots should be fully upgraded. Beautiful. I think we're ready. I honestly think we're just ready to go. Talk it up though with Squire Gino. The greatest challenge during tomorrow's operation will likely be dealing with those 3 ions. Driving them away from the city will be your key to infiltration. It's going to take the cooperation of all our allies to pull it off, though. Well, Fran, you two look surprisingly calm despite what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Do we? Actually, I was in the middle of triple checking my weapons until Franny came in. Don't sound annoyed, Noe. I came down here to give you some emotional support. Besides, I'm all done with the work I had to do tonight. Dependable as always. We'll need some operational support more than ever tomorrow, Fran. Be sure to get some rest. Don't worry, I will. That's the only other reason I came down here. Nothing recharges my batteries like spending some quality time with Noe. I'd say you're exaggerating, but knowing you, you're not. You can stay, but at least let me get some work done, Fran. That reminds me, Lloyd. I'm thinking I'll try to get in contact with the commander again tonight. I should do a final strategy review with her ahead of tomorrow's operation. That sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Noe. Be sure to get some sleep, though, once you're done, and finish your weapon maintenance. I will. Randy. Sup, Lloyd? Doing some maintenance on your weapons? Tomorrow's operation will be pretty much the turning point in all of this. That means it's going to be Berserker's time to shine. Gotta be ready when the moment comes. Come to think of it, we've been so busy lately that I haven't even had time to do the same myself. Maybe I should work on my tonfas tonight while I have the chance. See, now you're thinking. Luckily, your tonfas don't have small bits that need maintaining like a rifle would. You'd probably be good just throwing on a little bit of polish, giving them a good rub down. Now, who doesn't love getting polished and rubbed down? I guess you're right. Thanks for the advice. I'll do that later. I'm a little shocked that Randy didn't have like a sit-down conversation with me. Isn't that what... I'm so also upset at the amount of... Like, I didn't really catch a lot of fish. Although, despite the fact that it didn't really give me opportunities to catch fish. But yeah. Yeah, like, of all the people that had like sort of like a sit-down thing, like these two had a little chit-chat with me and Ellie. But Randy, no. Your Switch Lite just drains battery now when not used all when it's used too. Wow. That sounds terrible. Peddler's Noodles. Oh. To be fair, I've had it for ages. Have you? Has the Switch Lite been out far longer than I thought? Maybe it has been. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to stay safe here. The piping hot cheese pizza. If Randy's got, or if Lloyd's got the crown, that means he's gonna probably make a supreme dish. Let's make 5 of those. I use the normal Switch. Oh, beautiful. Those are what I wanted. Perfect. Oh, that's good too. No different show buds. Some Wonder Candy. Oh god, she just nailed it. She nailed it. That's great. Logan, please eat your bananas before the kitty eats it. You want colors? Colors? Gabby and Alex? Coco Melon? Baby Shark? This one? What else we got? Smooth almond jelly. Yeah. Ooh, Pinky Makatakatu. Rich cappuccino. You're used to the, I mean, so you have the normal Switch and the light Switch? I mean, surely you should just get the Switch OLED, right? To wrap it all up? Get some cat food out of that. That's better than nothing. I guess they have to be in your party as well. Some Brave stew. Ooh. See, like, is that useful only on one person or what? That I don't know. All right, Lloyd, make that up for us. Look at that fine ass. There we go. All right, we got some stuff here. It's amazing to me how much stuff we actually missed. What do we need to make that? I need some... Oh, I don't even think I had the options for some tomatoes. That's going to wrap it up, though, for what we're doing here. Well, Corey Carson? What are you sniffing for? Well, Mr. Monkey Mechanic? You want the super secret show? You gotta pick a show. You got an itchy nose? This one? I literally think that's the one you just watched. What's that? Got some fun boogies up there? Yeah. I still use it because it has my save files for Brilliant, Diamond, etc. So yeah, I have stuff on it I want. It's nice to use a smaller one when I want to play a game while the other Switch is charging. Fair enough, fair enough. Is there not like a... I thought there's cloud saves on the Switch. Like for everything. Is there not? Alright, we're done preparing. I guess we go out here and meet up with Ellie? Oh, so she's out here. Okay. Tomorrow's the big day. Finally infiltrating our way back on into Crossbell. With all things considered, it hasn't been that long since I was there last, so why am I becoming nostalgic for it? I heard the Ions have refocused their attention on defending the city now that the barrier is down. Can't help but wonder how everyone at Archon CL is holding up. From the looks of when we did see Crossbell, when we showed the independent declaration, it seemed like the city's just carrying on. Like, it didn't look like, you know, they were under martial law. Maybe they are. I don't really know, but it looked fine. I have to assume Ilya is still in the hospital. Well, I suppose you're right. If you don't mind me asking you, what comes next for you after we've liberated Crossbell City and solved this incident? I intend to see Ilya again and continue dancing with Archon CL as I have been, to be perfectly honest. That's good to actually hear. Just going back to it. The desire still burns inside, even if I don't fully understand how or why. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to say to Ilya and Sully the next time I see them. Words escape me. Yeah, so she didn't want to see Ilya even when we were given the option to go back to the hospital. It seems like she wants to see Ilya out of the hospital and then have a good, you know, get together. And you know what? I talked about this before. Like, it's interesting. Like, I hate hospitals. I hate visiting people in them. I hate going to them. Obviously, most people don't like. But I mean, it's just like I just associate people at their weakest point in there, and I hate seeing people like that. And I wonder if, like, sort of that's the same thing that Rixia has as well, very much so. Like, I want to see people make it out of there and be good there, right? Oddly enough, like, I didn't have that feeling of when my son was born. Like maybe that's like to a different point. You're celebrating a new life type of thing, maybe. But like, for the most part, I don't like going to them. Maybe it's the cost of parking. So not every game supports it, and mainly the Pokemon games. Wait, mainly the Pokemon games do support it, or mainly the Pokemon games don't support it? Because I feel like that's an even shittier thing. Like the Pokemon game, wow. Why wouldn't the Pokemon game support it? I feel like that's one of those things of like, for a system, you have to... I have no idea what Pokemon Home is. So you can just use that to transfer shit over. Oh, okay. So it's just a thing to transfer everything over. But I seem that would be tedious to do. I see. Tomorrow is when we liberate Crossbell City. Upon disembarking, I shall enter the city alone as a scout. Though I will not be by your side, know that I will rush there should anything happen. That reminds me, the wolves in the mountains will also be helping, right? Yes. Instructed them to lend their aid to the resistance force from the CGF. If they use the terrain wisely, they should provide worthy opposition for the Red Constellation. I think Second Lieutenant Muriel and the others will greatly support it. Yes, however, though, as much assistance I can provide to you all, ultimately it rests on your shoulders, Lloyd, to rescue Kia. As I'm sure you know, there are still many trials and tribulations standing between you and her. I know, but it doesn't matter. Nothing's going to stop me. Nothing gonna stop us now. No matter what. Just watch, Zeet. Watch and keep looking out for us. So I shall. And show me that you can. You can even do a Pokemon bank and then get a Gen 1. Oh, okay. As I was going to finish my thought, though, like, I feel like that's something like, from a system standpoint, everything should be able to be cloud saved. That sounds really silly that you can't do that as an end-all, be-all thing. That's right. I promised to speak with Ellie. What should I do? Should I finish preparing for tomorrow? Be aware that speaking to the person you promised to will bring an end to your free time and the story will advance. Speak to the person you promised. We're ready. It's fine for you, as most games I have can be cloud saved. Yeah, I'm just saying in a general speak. Like, don't do cloud saves if 100% of your games can't do it. Like, that should be right from the get-go of like, look, we're having this. This is the day and age of cloud saves, so people don't lose their shit. Every game supports it. That's the end of it. That's just my opinion, obviously. But Lloyd then made his final preparations for tomorrow and went outside to the deck. Never realized how giant that bow is on the back of her hair. Maybe that's why I like Ellie so much. It's because she's got that silver gray hair. Maybe she's truly a 90-year-old grandmother. Ellie! I hope I didn't make you wait too long. Not at all. Thanks for coming, Lloyd. Have you finished preparing for tomorrow already? Good old, the good old look at DMs. I'm all set in terms of gear. Mentally is a whole other question. Can I copy your homework? Yeah, okay. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. I just love the memes of all of the Kirby stuff. Like, I thought that was hilarious. It's strange, you know? Everything seems like it's falling apart, yet here we are. I mean, I don't know what people expected. Like, I could have sworn Nintendo already said that Breath of the Wild 2 was coming Christmas this year. Or holiday, I guess, if you want to say it. Like, so do they really need to show more of it when they're trying to keep that game not a secret, but they want to keep a lot of the stuff about it a secret? People who are gonna be excited about Breath of the Wild 2 know what they're getting with Breath of the Wild 2, right? You don't need to show me more and more things. I want the game experience to sell me on that. I couldn't tell you why, but my mind's at ease. Hey, Dark Fantasy Rose! Hey, how are ya? Good seeing ya. Popping in to say hi. I am near the end is such a weird statement. Like, I mean, sure, could be working on near the end, but in all honesty, knowing the Jordan multiplier being applied, that could turn into another 47,000 hours of gameplay. I hope not, but I don't know if I'll finish it today. It's one of those types of things, but I was very much looking forward to... We finished Halo 2 last week, this week. I can't remember what day of the week it is. And then, you know, on the Discord, we had a poll of what game to play next. It was between Cold Steel, starting up that series, or Persona 5 Royal. We'll tally up those votes at the end and see. And if there's a tie, I will be the tiebreaker. Yeah. So you've started working, but waiting on calls. So are you not working, is what you're telling me. Like you're working but not working, waiting for the work to come in to work to call you to have work started, right? Maybe you're just staring in front of a screen like I am, looking busy. Any plans for the weekend? I have to start fighting myself of saying that because, like, maybe everyone's like me. Maybe everyone doesn't always have every weekend off. I don't have every weekend off. I have every other weekend off. But, oh, that's a cat walk by. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you coming up here? Chilling down there? What are you doing? The reason I'm only here to stand here today with my held up high is because you were there, always beside me. Thank you. I gotta make sure cat's not gonna eat cat bananas. Okay. Yep. Sorry about that, folks. I was chased away a cat, then the cat knocked over the cat food bowl. And then, of course, the son wanted something else. Getting him to eat has been a chore lately. So, like, when it's just with, like, the doctor is like, you know, how's he eating? I'm like, oh, I'm doing the right thing. Like, I just give him a plethora of options. But unfortunately, like, you can only lead a horse to water, right? You can't force him to drink. Logan. The kitty! Logan, let go of him! Just say no! Logan, stop doing that. Don't do that. Just pet the mice. Don't let him near your food. Eat your food and the kitty wouldn't be bugging. There you go, buddy. It's going on. Logan, eat your food. Oh. Logan, get your food before the kitty gets it. Streaming with a toddler, right? That's how it is. All right, hopefully he'll eat that. Has my coffee gone cold? My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why, but I stand up. The morning rain glides on my window, and I can't see it all. Yeah, isn't that a Dido song? Could be. Maybe Eminem? Both? I hope that means that I've been a leader that you guys can count on. Oh, okay, they're gonna bump uglies up here. It's gonna be great. Coffee's cold, but there's far too little of it for me to just put it back on in for a sip or two, but I'm not gonna enjoy these last couple sips. Might as well have just poured myself a beer. But that's not what I wanted to say to you. So what did you bring me up here for? I feel like you told me anybody could just jump off the side of the airship here. Like, I feel like this should be enclosed with like a, you know, an enclosure. No matter how it ends, there are challenging days ahead of Crossbell. It pains me to say, but I doubt the SSS will continue to exist as it does. We're all going to have to do our best in the positions life hands us, and use the skills we've fostered, do what needs to be done. To overcome the fallout and rebuild Crossbell. To be fair, like, unless they start to, like, blow up Crossbell, it didn't look like, outside of the Hey You building and the IBC building, that there really is much to rebuild. Unless, of course, he's talking philosophically about rebuilding Crossbell. You know, get people to trust government, and maybe there'll be a trucker convoy or something. I don't know, but I plan to stay with the police, if possible. I can only imagine that Randy will want to help the CGF after they revert from being the defense force. Wait, so they're going to go back to being the CGF? Oh, god damn it. You can't keep flip-flopping like that. Tio might want to return to the Epstein Foundation. That's probably not going to be a good call for her to go to the Epstein Foundation. I heard that that Jeffrey Epstein guy is not a good person. I know maybe they're not the same people, but they could be the same people. As for you, Ellie, what's the plan? My future lies in politics, diplomacy, and crisis management. I think you can get a degree in all of those. But what I want most is the knowledge and ability to handle what comes next. My years of studying abroad have all been for this moment. I want the ability to help navigate Crossbell through crises like this. Well, I understand. I don't know if that was like what Lloyd wanted to hear. I'm honestly not sure. Charlie, come here. Oh, come up here? Come here, Charlie. That look of loneliness that flashed across your face when you thought you might lose me. Had you said, "You can do it, Ellie. You'll always have my support," I'm not sure how I would have reacted. Wait, is she pulling one on me here? Isn't that what Lloyd would usually say, though? Well, I support you regardless of what you want to do. You got me. Under normal circumstances, I might have said something like that, but things have changed. Letting go could never be that easy. Well, what do you mean? Is it because I'm leaving too, just like Randy and Teal? Yeah, like Lloyd's gonna have nobody left over. No, it's just... Let's be honest with each other, Lloyd. If I'm worried about anything right now, it's what you say in the next few seconds. Whoa. You already know, right? She's pregnatos, isn't she? No, I don't know. About what I wanted to talk to you about? She got a slight tear in her eyes. That could be just from us flying through 800 miles per hour in an airship. I don't know. Is this where an ion comes up and shoots us from behind with a missile, bringing us down? We never know the simple ending. At first, it was only a simple crush, an orange crush. I saw a girl who was graceful and assertive, and yet managed to keep an open mind too. And ever since I met her, I always thought that she was beautiful in more ways than one. It's funny to look back on. I'd always pretend to be cool around her, try not to say anything stupid. But to be honest, I couldn't keep my heart from racing every time she opened her mouth. Those are some rosy cheeks on her sprite there. Lloyda! Oh, of course, that's when I learned more about her. Within a month, I realized that she wasn't living in a world far beyond my reach. And yet, even if I couldn't tell her how I felt, I was always proud to be her teammate. And her name is... She'd come to me for advice sometimes, and I was overjoyed at the prospect of helping her to challenge her problems, if only a little. We've been by each other's sides for a whole year. It was full of happiness and pain, but we were able to make it through together. Even after we had to leave each other for a little bit, life brought us back on into each other's lives. My heart felt like it did back then when we first met. No, actually, it's racing faster than it ever has. Lloyd! I love you, Ellie. Not just as a teammate or as part of the SSS family. You're the love of my life. Lloyd, this wasn't what I was talking about. Oh my god, I need to go run off to my room now. Oh, thank God it went okay. Thank God it went that way. That could have really gone a terrible way. Like all those TikTok videos and shit that you see of where someone asks someone to prom and they're like, nope, and just you feel for them. A loving embrace, tears strewn about across our face. It's gonna go terribly when we all die a horrible death, being tortured by Mayor Kwa, President Kwa, I guess. We were finally able to finish what we started way back at the IBC. Yes, finally. You kept me waiting long enough. It only took 2 games, 150 hours apiece, probably. What on earth is this show? How come the little girl isn't playing? Even if we can't follow one another down the same path in the coming days, we'll always need each other, and we'll always be there to support one another. Is that good enough for you? It's plenty. What a nice moment to finish that off before everything goes super wrong. We learned Star Blast 3! Now I sit and wonder, now does that always happen for everybody's game? Or does that only go like a direction of like, if you did the right decisions for Lloyd and Ellie? Whoever you choose. Okay, so I've always chose Ellie, so it would be someone different each chime. Fine, Ellie too. Whoever you choose to combo craft with will be up. Okay. That next day at 9 a.m. Flying through the sky so fast and free. Hey there, Blimpy boy. You chose Randy. Oh. That's also, see, I also feel like if you chose like a, strategically, like I feel like Lloyd and Ellie's move together is really good, but so is Randy's and Lloyd. Wait, so does Lloyd and Randy have a loving embrace together though? No? Did they choose to also bump uglies later on at night? Yo-wee-yo, yo-ho. Oh wee yo yo. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the wolves were like coming up behind them. I'm like, oh geez, I forgot. It's the good old red versus blue. They have a drink together, a special alcohol. Oh, now I feel bad about that. New Game Plus, right? I'm just gonna check something. Sorry, all should be good. Good old Crossbill Guardian Force Resistance Unit and wolves. See, but our wolves to their cats, they don't have the whole the armor situation, but they do have black tips. Yeah, I'm Jordan. Yeah, I am Jordan. We are. I feel like I can't take Lothar's Neo Matters saying. Next, I'll be screaming out happy time zones. That Denise Varga guy is streaming Quickly Dying. How are you? beat it out before you. Yeah, he's streaming something that I haven't caught a stream of his, but I've watched. I've watched actually some of his VODs because I was interested in that game. It's like a 2D sprite. You're running around as a little girl, but then there's like these things that fight for you. It looks interesting. It's actually interesting because from the VODs I've watched of him, his first take on the game was like unsure, and now he like loves it. It's pretty good. Woof, yes. What does a dog make? Woof. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, okay, they have guns and we don't have guns, but somehow they're a poor shot, worse than a stormtrooper. He just 100% Jedi Fallen Order. Now that's not a hard thing to accomplish. How's my day? Day's going well. So they finally come. Gareth! That's a giant. Wait. Are we? Is this just a bunch of businessmen? It's not. Well, I don't know. Maybe I've never played it, but I've seen people play that game. Not Denise, but it does not look like an easy game to 100%. I mean, it's a Souls game. Those things aren't easy to do. I should know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, these salarymen. Do they not have weapons? What's the plan here? It's no I mean, it's not Souls. It's Souls-like, but it is not a Souls game. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm Souls-like. Am I? They have worse shots than stormtroopers. I don't understand. Like, are they just peppering the ground to like scare them away because they don't really want to shoot and kill them? I thought these were different people. I didn't realize these were Heyoos. Shall we begin? We shall. I'm doing well. Relatively long week. Busy week. Finally excited to have a long weekend off and able to enjoy it and get on into the thick of the liberation of Crossbell. So am I going to start trail? So on the Discord, there is a vote of what we're going to be playing next. So that's sort of it. It's a pinned message in the chit chat. So yeah, there are two options. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this with you. I can't. I'm only counting the votes that are there. As much as I would love to add someone's vote into it, I have to be fair to the people that are there. Pinned messages should just show up automatically. I believe that's how they work. Like they should like when you go into a sub menu of it, if something's pinned, it should like pop up and then you can just like disregard it type of thing. Because it's funny, I had my buddy Y2 Cloud come in here and he put at he's in the Discord. This is even worse. He's in the Discord and instead of actually picking one of the options, he just put down below what his option was. I'm like, I can't count that. I need you to click the icon of which ones you want. So the options are that we jump right on into Cold Steel, or the other option that everyone wanted to see was Persona 5 Royal. So two new games, essentially. So the thought was, I'll just share my thought of it, is that Cold Steel continues on with these games, as we all know. And it's a 4-game sweep of 100+ hours, probably far longer than any of these games. Whereas, like, so if we start with that one, I feel like you can't throw in, I can't be bouncing back and forth. Well, so I'll throw my 2 cents in. I want to. I want to jump right on into it. But my take back to it is that if I finish Persona 5, then I can really jump into it. Because I don't want to jump back and forth. Like finish Cold Steel 1 and then go, okay, well now we're going to play Persona 5, and then we're gonna jump back. So I'd rather get Persona 5 out of the way, and then we can dip on it, because I've changed my decision of, like, you might have noticed, like, over a little bit, like, I've been having, like, we were playing this, we were playing Persona 4 at the time, and just having two Japanese RPGs on the go at the same time will melt your brain. So I've already platinumed the original Persona 5, but I've never played Royal, so that's the next one we would throw at there. How is this not an anime section? Come on. Edge of Eternity. That's a new game made by, is it called Midgar Studios? A bunch of old guys that used to work at Square, I believe. It looks good. I mean, at this point, I'm really not too crazy about platinuming games now. I just don't know if I have the time per se, but the hard part is the thieves then, and that's the hard part to complete. Does that involve me using my brain? It looks like the battles have broken out at the north and east entrances. Oh, it's just stuff you do in game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing a 100% run. I'm not doing, get 100% compendium or any stuff like that. We're just out there to enjoy a game I truly loved, and it's been a while since we've played it. So, like, they say, like, kill the Reaper file for front door. The commander balls his unit where to mount an attack. Then, well, we'll be fine. I heard that unit's going to stand down until the political issue is resolved. And also that too, right? Like, as much as if I can share a sentiment though, of the amount of times I have played these games, and almost like literally back to back, I almost haven't gotten any burnout on them. Like, despite the fact that you think you would, I haven't. Just wish I had more hours in the day, to be quite frank. But anyway, until all that's said and done, we'll probably just be sitting on our hands. See, really now? Is that the right attitude to have at a time like this? I mean, I've shared this sentiment as well. Fighting the urge to play Final Fantasy VII, the original. This is, of course, the 25th year anniversary, so that's also on the menu. I mean, all I can say is, like, I see a lot of streamers bitch, moan, complain they have nothing to play. That is not my problem. I've got absolutely a ridiculous amount of backlog games to get on in there. Yeah, me neither. I've played them multiple times. When Trails from Zero comes out later this year, I'll be playing it on my PS5. I thought it wasn't coming on the PS5. I thought it was PC, PS4, and Switch. Although, I mean, not saying that you can't play it on your PS5. Of course you could. PS5 is backwards compatible. Yes, that I know. Yeah, I mean, that's also part of the reason why I'd love to get a PS5 if I could find one. They're ridiculously super hard to get. But I don't have a PS4 Pro. Like, I'm getting to that point where, like, I feel like my PlayStation 4 is slowly dying. It sounds like a jet engine. I don't even want to, like, open it up. Wait, where is that sound coming from? What? What is happening? Oh, Pater Mater! Ren! Oh my god! She's gonna murder you. A red ion? I mean, I don't think... Is Pater Mater an ion? And a little bit of a curtsy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, I know I own Zero and Azure, but I want to support the work they're putting into it again. So I'll probably buy it again properly on Steam, or if I am lucky enough to have a PS5, maybe I'll buy a physical version of the PS4 versions. I would love to get my hands on those, but well, I'll have to ask you to refrain from lumping my dear Pater Mater in with those phony imitations. He is much kinder, smarter, and more capable than they are. I mean, I just saw even like Wario64 shared on Twitter. I guess Atlas opened up more physical collector's editions of Shin Megami Tensei 5, the one that comes with a nice bag and an art book and all that stuff. And it wasn't like breaking the bank either. And I've wanted to pick that game up. So I thought I might bite the bullet on that one. I just wish Amazon would take PayPal. I hate that they don't. Out of my way, silly soldiers. I didn't come here to play with you. If you don't want to get trampled, you should step aside. I mean, there's only like, what, 5 or 6 of you? See? It's coming! Oh. That's a flat truck. Tank? Truck. Where did this giant blue one come from? Why do they not... Wait, is that the blue ion? Is he under our power now? Here you are. Joshua and Estelle? God, that's awesome. You haven't seen them in like 100 hours. Oh my Lanta. Hey, this is like ridiculous. Run away, you cowards. Yeah, just don't do anything. I mean, they did mention that they did want to catch up with Ren. So to see that they came back together, is that 100 hours with or without? Without? See, we can't apply the Jordan multiplier until we're actually in the game, right? And I feel like every game is different. Some games it's a multiplier of 2, some games it's a multiplier of 4, right? The Pater Mater's been upgraded, but don't forget that the Ions still have the edge over him. The only way we can win is by working together. Well, yes, I know. I won't let them defile this land anymore. It's their home, after all. Let's go, Estelle and Joshua. You too, Pater Mater. Oh, so are they communicating? What's going on here? Oh, the blue ion was there to defend. I'm an idiot. I thought he was like Team Us for a second. Because they referred to like the Pater Mater as an ion. I was very confused. Like, I don't know, are we... Oh, work the groin, Estelle. Work the groin. Do robots have groins? I think they do. Oh, the ion is like giant compared to Pater Mater. And we're getting a front row show of it on the boob tube. So the backup spiky onion priest was talking about the Bright Gang? Wait, so is Ren part of the Bright Gang? I didn't even know they had a name. Yeah, from the sound of it, he dropped by Liberl to pick them up. More importantly, now's our chance. Right. Deactivate the optical camouflage and bring us on down to the city's south exit. Disembark from the ship's hatch and let's start bumping uglies. Thanks, Abbas. You've been an absolute bomb. We will be, Fran. We will be. We'll be covering your heroics from above. So who are we looking at, like, boss-wise, though, here? Like, we took care of the Steel Maiden, but the thing is, like, they didn't all disappear yet, right? Or like, they just disappeared. We didn't, like, kill them. They just like, yep, good fight. Got you down. Like, we're gonna move on. What am I gonna play Yakuza? We're at to what? Yakuza 5? Maybe when things sort of chill out. Like, you have to remember, so like, outside of all of this, I haven't decided where to put it. But Elden Ring comes out in what? 14 days. I don't know if I want to play that at launch or wait. How are things not chilled out? So February is a ridiculously shitty month for me in work. I have training on a lot of days that I'm supposed to be off, so that fucks up a few things. So I've already played Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, I know there's a lot of games, but I've played some already. I'm at number 5, so. I'm working this Monday for 2 weeks. I have 5, 6, and Dragon, yes. Yeah, so like, I mean, this is like my last, my long weekend, and then like then I work Monday, Tuesday night, only off Wednesday. Then I gotta work Thursday, which should be my day off. Then I work all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I think I got training in the fall. Like, it's just all screwed up. But then I am off the following week after that, so it does work out. Like, I'm off the week of Elden Ring, but I don't think they're doing any early play or anything like that. So we'll figure it out. But I just have so much on my plate quickly dying. Like, I just would like to. I want to finish the things that I've set out like long before. Like, Yakuza's not going anywhere. The only thing that concerns me with the Yakuza series is I've been playing them on Game Pass lately. Now I do have, I believe, the PS4 version. So I have up to 5, but I believe all of them are on Game Pass. So I'm a little concerned if by the time I get to them, they're going to be off of Game Pass, and that'll be it. But so far, they're still on there, so it's all good. Well, we're here. First, I'd like to find a way to get in contact with the chef. Wait, what's this blue mist? It reminds me of what happened at the moon in Stargazer's Tower. That's considered crazy? I think so. I don't like working on my normal days off. I work enough for them. I understand what I need. It's got to get done type of thing, but it's, yeah. But that, like, I'm at the point now at my work, I don't care about overtime. I will enjoy extra money, don't get me wrong, but I've reached a point in my life where, like, I don't want to work more. I want to be home more with my family, my son. Like, I want to enjoy time off like this. I don't want to be at my work. I don't care what you're paying me. Like, I understand it, but fuck it. Like, I had to go into work for literally one small thing, bringing my right work for the transfer. It took me 5 minutes and drove back home. Did you even get paid for that? How is that not something that could have been done on an email? They may be taking refuge from the fighting happening all around the city. I have a feeling my son is playing with Charlie. He must be. I see. It's law stuff. So you're just like transferring to another part? I gotta go see what he's laughing about. That's hilarious. Basically, but they can't give me details. I have to give them the privacy laws. Right. I hear something resonating from Central Square. It must be the bell. Yes, so we took care of the other 2 taco bells. One at the Stargazer Tower, one at the Moon Temple. And then the final one is back in spot where in the middle of the square at Crossbell City. But I think that's what the barrier thing is still doing, even though like the barrier broke. Obviously that's probably what all this mist is about. I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those weird NVIDIA filters they throw on. I'm not sure. Where, like, and at the same time, where is everybody? Like, where is the CDF? The, like, is it all hands on deck for them now? Is shit hit the fan? Have they realized they've been infiltrated? It's similar to the barrier that was enveloping Crossbell City. Oh, anyways, what I was saying before, who's left villain-wise? Like I said, we defeated the Steel Maiden and all, so I don't know whether we're gonna have to fight the Ions. There is Arios, McLean. Good morning, Summerimbist. How are you? Good morning. Like, I don't know if like Maria Bell and President Qua are going to be fighting. I feel like they probably just have people. Oh, then of course there's the Red Ogre and Shirley. And don't call me Shirley. I think that's it. Meaning the bell's resonance is also the source of the mist. Well, someone shoot it or something. I don't know. Doing well. Doing well. I'm deciding if I want to grab a beer or not. Uh-oh. What's happening? Yo. We're surrounded. Oh, we can get out of this. We're the SSSSSS. Oh, no. Someone has the power of... Oh, God. Same monsters from the tower. Yep. Same magic golems, but significantly more dangerous. Well, we gotta bust those things up now, don't we? How about you, Snake? Wah! And then also, people, don't forget about all the retro games that I was thinking about of playing and jumping on into, right? How about them? I think they hate this. Oh, the Frag Trooper? Really? Really? Hey there. Are they all the same thing? I think so. Okay, good. We can get that going. Muchi, what's up, patando? Yes. All right, let's knock boots. Okay, not bad. That was a hit and a half. Sure. Wow! I hate that they do stuff. I still need to do today's Wordle. Look, I'm still recovering from the other one where they went with the American spelling. Ridiculous. Okay, ridiculous. Try my new. Oh, yeah. I never even thought about that. I mean, I should have. Yeah, so for every, like, what? Like, everything... Yeah, exactly. Oh, damn it. So I chose the wrong one. That's okay. And now we used analyze twice. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Is there something we can nail everybody here with? Well, like, who's gonna move? Yeah, so I don't even know like what that quartz is supposed to be doing. God damn it. Okay, so she's gonna act. Oh, perfect. That's what I love to see that. All right, let's see what happens here. So does he lose health? What happened there? I don't even know. Do I have to actually do something to have it work? I'm also very confused about it. Yeah, so now, like, so I mean, if you didn't know, they were bought by the New York Times. So they've gone with the New York Times font and everything. So like that's just how they are. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either, but I mean, I have a weird feeling, like, I'm happy that the guy who made it got paid. I know, like, it's funny, like, at the very beginning, he said, like, he didn't want to get paid or anything, like, because he literally made it for his girlfriend or wife or whatever, just so that they had, you know, she had a game to play. And then the New York Times, they wouldn't say how much they gave him. All they said was the low 7 figures. I would assume he probably got a few million out of it. But he always said, like, oh, I didn't make this to make money. And then, like, literally, like, 2 weeks later, the New York Times sold him and sort of give him the spiel, like, yeah, we're gonna keep the heart of it and blah blah blah. Like, I have a weird feeling it probably within a year. Oh God! I mean, I feel like in a year will people even be playing Wordle? But like the New York Times game stuff is good. But I don't read the New York Times. But you know, there's a reason why the big talk about is stuff like couples sit together and do the New York Times crossword on a Sunday or whatever, right? He did make a sale of it. You have to remember, like, all it literally was a website. Like I remember introducing it to a friend at work, and he's like, "Oh, like where's the Wordle app?" And I'm like, "It's not an app. It's just Google Wordle. It's the first thing that comes up. That's all it is. It's just a website." I absolutely see the New York Times making it a subscription only thing. But see, I don't know. Like, I have a feeling that there probably will be ads on that thing. Like, even just put a little banner thing. Who cares? Like, that's the world we're in now. Oh, God. I think my son pooped. Shit. You pooped! You pooped! Ew, I know, you! Take this off. Give me your car. Terrible. Come here. No, I know. Stay right there. All right, give me 2 seconds, please.
Break hurts me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock.
Then click that, and then click all the way over there, and then everything like, yeah, of course, like, a game can be free, but like, you have to remember, like, just like anything else, if you pay money for it, like, I mean, like, New York Times paid money for Wordle. A lot of people play Wordle. They're not making any money by people going, like, when you type Wordle, I don't think they're, like, when you go to Wordle, does it say anything that it's owned by New York Times other than just the font? So, like, it looks exactly the same to me, but the font looks a little different. And if you're aware of it, like, nowhere does it say it's owned by New York Times, which is interesting. So, like, I don't know. Does that mean, like, somewhere down the line, like they said, either I would assume they're going to put it in with their subscription fee. Like, in all honesty, like, I know we're in a world of where, like, everyone seems to think that news and everything should be free. And maybe it should be. Like, a lot of things are. But, like, anytime I look at, like, yes, they did change the URL. Yes. But, I mean, when you go to it, like, it wouldn't know. But when I look at like my local paper, like, you know, and I come across the paywall, I think it's like $20 for the year, you know, to get a digital subscription. Like, that's not bad. Like, I know they say print media is dying and they didn't adjust well, but I think the problem has been, like, what I've noticed, like, with my local paper is that, like, so, you know, everyone does the ad block thing, right? I don't want any ads. And it wasn't just for, like, reading that stuff. That's for everything, right? Because in my opinion, what happened was the advertisers got, or I guess the site got a little too money happy, with all the advertising money coming in, that it was basically blasting your face. Like, you'd go to a website and you're just blasted with pop-up ads and stuff. So, hey, that's why ad blockers exist. And then they're like, oh no, we're not making any money because no one can see the ads. Okay, well then just block everything out and let's have a subscription model. Oh, so everyone goes to subscription model and everyone's happy. And then they start to squeeze in ads again, right? And you're like, wait, hold on a minute. Do you not understand this? I give you money so I can read the content. I don't want to see ads. But then you got silly again. So now people go back and go like, okay, I'm going to cancel my subscription because you're trying to double dip. So then I'm going to go back to the ad blocker, and then I'm going to find something that's going to get rid of your paywall. Simple. So now, and now you're not making any money. Like, I feel like I'm sure Netflix has thought long and hard of all of the extra billions of dollars they could probably make if they would just throw in like one commercial, right? I'm sure they've thought of it. But they've also thought of like, well, you know what? If we do that, how many people are just going to say, you know what? Screw you, Netflix. I'm done with your... I'm done with it. So they know that, right? VPNs do exist, but you have to remember, like, a lot of the big ones, like your Nord VPNs and stuff like that, but there's sort of an issue. Like, if you get to be too big, or if you're free, I found that as well. If you're too big of a VPN, Netflix basically knows every single one you're popping at. So like, you always have to find like that medium-sized VPN that's not known or doesn't really share their information. It's like NordVPN shares their information. Not anything that's associated with their clients, but I mean, people know of like which URLs they're bouncing or servers they're bouncing people to and from, right? So. Yeah, I usually just go to the HTML and disable the pay. Yeah, like that used to be the nice thing with uBlock. You used to be able to just like pick the element that was the ad blocker, but some of them have gotten smart and like make it a whole thing. But yeah, that's not everyone's that's smart though, right? Like, I know it might sound simple for people like us, that like, well, just that's what you do. Is just throw in the why don't you change up the HTML? Yeah. Dudley and Sergey coming on out to help us out. That's great, thank you. I mean, I think we handled those monsters quite handedly the first time we came in and saw them, but it's nice to have a couple of people help us out. That's how you skip the queue to book your driving test instead of waiting 6 hours when they first opened? Wait, how did you skip the queue? I don't understand. Talk later, retreat to East Street for now. That's how. Wait. So that's probably a government website where they may or may not have like the knowledge of that type of stuff. But like, would that work for like, let's say the people who are trying to get... Yeah, it's got to be bad website design. I was just going to say, like, for all those people that are trying to get like PS5s or the new graphics cards and they get thrown into a queue, I surely can't believe that you'd be able to flag the waiting thing and then just jump on into. Okay. Well, yeah, 'cause like the same happened here in Ontario, London, England. The government wasn't, they basically told like if you needed to get like for every year you need to pay to get your license plate, get a sticker on it. It's just one of those government money things. And then people who had to like, renew their license every 5 years. Like they just basically, once COVID started, they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just if yours expires, it's still good. Don't worry. So then you start realizing like, wait, so why do we pay every year just so you can fill your coffers when we really don't need it when a pandemic starts, right? Like that's the thing that's starting to come up with people with the government and with COVID. Like you're starting to realize like, they're starting to realize that they need the little people. Remember how all the the healthcare workers and the grocery store workers and the people that do the small little menial tasks that you didn't realize anything until the lockdown started. And you realize like, oh, they're heroes. We actually need these people. Like, of course you do. Everyone plays their part. Everyone plays their part. It just took a pandemic to realize how helpful and true they are to everything. At least that's the way I thought of it. Lost Ark is down. Guess I'll wait here. Wait, why is Lost Ark down? How you doing, Baker? I guess now that Baker's now come on into the channel, we should probably wrap the stream up. That'd be a good call. Oh, the full launch today. Oh yeah, that's. So did you have to buy like the Founders Pack or something to get in that? What would you like to see? You want this one? Okay. So now we're back in the geofront. Everything just ends up back here. Head Start was on Tuesday. Yeah, COVID exposed a lot of dumb business practices when they couldn't do whatever they wanted anymore. Yeah. And now we're, like, it's funny, like, Lothars, do you think the convoy is coming your way? Good old Saskatchewan? Just bronze for $10? That's all right. What class did you play? Terrible because my new gaming addiction is down. Are you still like? Did Final Fantasy 14 just get replaced by Lost Ark? I really want to play that. Actually, it's already here now. It's been for years. I think they were here briefly for a day or two in good old Hamilton, but I can't say that they were effective in anything here. They have like the thing is they have no pull here. I think they're still in Ottawa thinking that the Prime Minister is going to come out and say, okay, I'm going to fix everything, despite the fact that they're all province mandates, whatever. I didn't realize that they were all that stupid, but I just wish, like, I wish people would do the math, you know, use their brain for once. Like, so if you're unfamiliar, there's a trucker convoy that's up here in Canada that apparently is making its way to the States, and I guess the Americans are a little worried about it. So the biggest problem they've occupied Ottawa, which is our capital of Canada. They're expecting like the Trudeau to resign or something, and as Lothar said, so they've now blocked the biggest trade border between the U.S. and Canada. Basically, it's a long bridge, and they've just decided to park their trucks so nobody can get in and nobody can go out. My problem has always been, like, the same as what's happening in Ottawa. The lack of the police doing anything because they don't want to cause problems. I never understood that. If someone is breaking the law, you take care of it. Like, but, so apparently there's too many people, now it's a problem? It boggles my mind. The same for the border. I don't understand. How does, like, the border agents of either side or just go, like, okay, look, or the RCMP, you can't do this. This is an illegal occupation. We're going to arrest you. We're going to seize your trucks. That's the end of this. This is stupid. Like, I don't understand how you can just let them do that. There's places to do protests. It's not in the middle of an international border. But, okay, whatever. Apparently, our freedoms are being ruined. Apparently, I didn't know my freedoms of being able to go everywhere were being hardened by vaccine mandates. I've been actually quite free to go wherever the fuck I've wanted, and haven't been stopped. So I don't really know what they're fighting for. Final Fantasy 14 is a great game, good MMO aspects, but sometimes I just want to play games instead of getting cutscenes every 5 minutes. It makes me take breaks because of the amount of downtime in the game. Lost Ark's pace is a lot faster and more gameplay focused. Yeah, they're using kid logic, like they can't arrest. But the thing is with that, Marimus, that's actually working. Like, I've actually heard, like, that's what some of the police have been saying, and like Toronto apparently has been keeping pretty good on it, keeping them just to Queen's Park where government isn't anyways, but you know they can stay there, whatever. That's where you want to protest the government. Go to where the government is, all right? Queen's Park, or in Ottawa, go in front of the Parliament buildings. Don't sit in some front of random street and think, yeah, we're working the system. No, it ain't working. You're just pissing everybody off. What's the matters? You have a show out here. Okay. We're always talking about COVID. I'm gonna grab a beer, get settled, put a show on for my son. Come here, son. I'm sorry. Just the realities of streaming with a top. Oh my god, I missed a raid. Oh my god. Well, I mean, thank you. Wow. A giant ass raid. You guys, I don't know if you guys came in at the right time or the wrong time. The smaller Jordan is it too early for a beer? Don't get on me about that. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Isn't that what they say? I think so. Hi friends. My name is Jordan. Sometimes we're referred to as We Are Jordan. Thank you for the follows, of course, as well. Something happy time zones and all that jazz, just so you can all come together on this. Cheers for that. We're here for the liberation of Crossbell. If you've come from Neomatter's stream, you're probably fully aware and erect of all what's happening here. It's just not in that 3D form. It's been dumbed down for people who are old like me, who cannot see 3D. We need all of that stuff, right? That's it. Glad to see you people coming on in. My God. There's a lot of Japanese happening right here. Thank God I can read the English parts. Martial law. Does that mean we're all getting married? Is that what's happening? That's the statement for that, right? Thank God they all helped us. But now we're in the sewers. Maybe we'll run on into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. But thank you. It's so nice, Neil Matter. You were off to go pick up the little guy now? You had to, I don't know if you had to cut your stream down short or not, but what do you mean have in common? Look at that. I'm as young as the day I was born. Look at that. There's no Reed Richards happening here. What Baker might be jumping to here is if you were to parlay into a couple of older VODs, you might see just a little hint of gray happening. I do not dye my hair. It doesn't happen. Cheers. This beer better drink itself, obviously. Maybe he wasn't even gonna go for the gray. Maybe it's because if you keep pulling on something, it gets longer. There's a joke in there for you, folks. There's zero chance of us getting an arrest warrant for it. Wait, so maybe we got to work on in with some people, right? Get that. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Get the politicians in on this, right? Maybe Splinter can help us out. Chase out Shredder and whatnot. Who knows? A good old Canadian beer steam whistle tastes great. Well, you're right. Well, there's no other choice. But what about the citizens? Are they safe with the way things are? God, no, Noe. No one is safe. Thankfully, the public's abiding by the curfew. I suppose martial law will... So essentially what's happening in Crossbell is the same as what's happening in, I don't know, many other places in the world, like, I don't know, Quebec. They don't want to call it martial law, but hey, curfews. Because apparently COVID only spreads during business hours, apparently. You got to be home by 8 o'clock, right? To bump uglies or whatever it is that people do. They're also aware of the fighting that's taking place outside of the city. It's obvious enough that staying indoors is the safe bet. Wait, why are you saying sorry? What? No. We are in. What? Wasn't asking me to... Oh, okay. Poor old Jigoku Bahana Hamanu. That's the best way. I'm not going to be able to butcher your name, but we'll work with it. They had to leave. But they did come in here. That was nice, right? Yeah, the virus only works when it's on the clock. It doesn't take overtime, right? Exactly. Who has time for that type of jazz happening? My streamer has early signs of dementia. Wait, do I? Have I always had? I thought it was Alzheimer's was getting that. I've had so many concussions that I think my brain is melting up there. Which ones do the concussions lead to? Alzheimer's or dementia? And also, which one's the bad one to get? Have I forgotten already? I'm telling you, I'm starting to think that it's more and more true that I'm not like you guys aren't really viewers. You're all of the nursing staff that has to keep me all working here. I'm really in a padded room, and I'm just told that I'm streaming, but not really. I have both. There we go. Sure. Well, the sooner we resolve this, the better. Arresting those that are supporting the president is still easier said than done. Like, okay, so this has become the Dark Knight Batman, right? We're just gonna go truck Kenny AI. Oh my God, they're coming out of the woodworks today, ladies and gentlemen. My God. It's not every day that they just stumble on out of here, right? Ken is probably half in the bag already, rightfully so. Well, thank you, Kenny. He's got to go back to the liquor store to stock up. That's why he can't stay long. It's always good to see you drop on in, Kenneth. We've started working out the details of arresting everyone or going back to the penis tower. We even have the cooperation of the bracers in the city too. Well, hot damn. Oh. I think my voice cracked. I've hit puberty. Baker, it's understandable. We all have those moments where we're super excited to get into a game. You don't have to tell me. Don't have to tell me. What, like, is it down for a reason? Like, is it just a giant ass queue? Like, as long as anybody's peanut? Like, is that what's going on? You're 30s hour into the game. Wow. I just remember seeing everyone, like, on the first day when I was talking to you, like, all the streamers were like, I guess they had issues with Steam. Everyone's trying to download it. It's not working out, and everyone's just seeing a bunch of... Did you finish your pears? Give me your pears. Give me your pears. Give me your pears. Is the kitty eating your pears? Can cats eat pears? But never had to keep. Yeah, I've heard it's not. You're not putting. Wait, is this not working? Hold on. Did you break it?
No.
I might need new batteries. I know, that's very confusing. It's confusing to me. It needs batteries. Batteries?
Yeah.
Okay, can you wait? I can't do anything about it right now. Pears are healthy for dogs and cats. Okay, well I'm not too worried about that then. Do I have to do this on stream? What? Okay, what? Okay, I need to get, what is that? That looks like a weird torque screw. Did someone mash a cookie in here? Did you mash a cookie in here? Now this stream does change into a bunch of things, folks. You know, every once in a while we actually play games, talk about things. I have to fix this this tractor. I think it just needs batteries, right? So I gotta pull them out of my my bidet and put them into this thing. I think. If you give me a hot second, we'll do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live on Tuesday. The amount of people trying to get the files post preload. So how come Lost Ark didn't do a preload? Because the game's been out, like in other countries for years, right? Okay, Dada gonna fix it. Okay. Are you want to sit and stream?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Here. You sit down. Oh, people can't see you. You might have to stand up. You streaming? Okay, I gotta go get the thing to fix that. Here, what if you...
That.
Can you stand up? There you go. Now, if we just all talk and everything's great. You okay? Okay, this is great stuff. You okay? Okay, I don't really feel safe with you on that chair, though. Can you sit down? There you go. Alrighty, we got the toolbox, just a small little toolbox. I do have another one, but yeah, that stuff. Okay, now we're getting into the back of this thing. What are you coughing for? COVID? Now, here's where I'm hoping that it's just the batteries. Because that's about where my knowledge exists to, folks. Everyone loves a crying baby, right? How many batteries do you think this thing's gonna be? It's probably gonna be like 14. Oh, what happened there? Interesting. Give Dad that a second, okay? Here, you wanna hold this? Don't eat that. You gotta talk to the people. Can you say wave hi?
Hi.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure out it. Like, I don't know how well it's gonna come through. Like, looking, it just looks like normal batteries. It didn't leak, but it looks like I thought it was a cookie, but I could be wrong. If I die right here, it'll be on stream, and 10 people will know about it. Either someone mashed a cookie in here, or be a better dad in the pro. Okay, well, I'm working on it.
Nani.
Human! I had to get batteries. All right, so we're back. What, new streamer? What? Okay, let's see. Maybe this will work. No, I don't need that yet. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think someone mashed a cookie in here. Maybe? Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh no's indeed. I don't know what's wrong with it. Uh-oh. Crisis has not been averted. He looks like a little Jordan. That's what most people say. The launch is delayed. Welcome to stay, Baker. Yeah, apparently, like, anywhere we go, it's always like, oh, he looks exactly like your husband. And my wife is like, yep. He's all dado. So I guess that's a good thing. I want to, that's a saying I would say. I want to punch my cock in the penis, right? Thank you for the follow there as well, Ethan. Appreciate that. Well, shit. I don't know what's wrong with it. Might need to buy a new one. It doesn't work anymore, buddy. It's broken. Don't work no more. I can't fix it. How about your dump truck? I hate Lost Ark. Minus 10. Wow. Minus 5 stars. Yeah, that sucks when you, especially when you're looking at something like that. And it, I don't know. Does anyone know how to fix this? Anybody? Do I have smart people in my chat that'd be like, you know, like, hey, I've seen this. I know what the fix is. Wait, where's it made? Donggandoa in China. That's where it's made. I didn't make it up. Would I make up a place like that? It's launched. They're being on. Yeah, like that's the thing. Honesty goes a long, far way with games like that, right? Like, instead they could just ignore everybody. It's a good kid, technically, right? I'm trying to, like, usually you hit this and the wheels start going, but this seems... This has turned into a just chatting stream. I don't have a work experience with... It's not a Tonka. If this was a Tonka, there would be no moving parts. It was just... The problem is, like, I can't see what's... I think the hype of Lost Ark will be over in a month or two. But people have been wanting one of those games for a long time. Right? Like I know, like I was in Lyric's channel and like you can't. You can't say it's a Diablo. It's like it's a Diablo. It's an MMO. It's a bunch of things, right? Like all at once. But there's a large group of those magic puppets currently guarding the front of the tower. We're gonna have to assault them and directly. Hey, that sounds like that works. How about down there then? I did it. I don't know what I did. I just kept mashing it, and now it works. Sun is happy. I am happy. Chat's happy, I think. That's great. We're going to have to assault them directly with the forces we got in the bracers. Plus, it's only PC, so that will cut down on the player base. Kenny, you're a bright man. Wait. You don't think Path of Exile and Diablo do well over here? I thought they like I love me some Diablo. I did 0 progress in 20 minutes. So in other words, it's a normal Jordan stream is what you're getting at. Now look, to be fair, I actually did something like that. I actually accomplished something in that 20 minutes where, I mean, I know we didn't accomplish anything in the game, but I actually accomplished something for my son. So I'm happy about that. I don't know, like, of what I saw of people playing it, there's a lot of things. People were enjoying themselves. It seems to be that there isn't really a pay-to-win thing. It's a lot of cosmetic stuff. So, I don't know, maybe it is it. I haven't jumped into myself. I'd like to jump on into it and get a taste of it, because I do love me some Diablo and stuff like that. So, I'll get into it. We'll see. Me too, Ken. Me too. That's what I'm going to do. Well, do we think it'll work? That's the important question to ask. Jordy! Baker, how are my buddies? There's a lot more buddies here, Kwama. Kwama, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing. Like, so how, like, is there a ton of servers? Like, can we play together if we're not, you know, in the same server? Like, is there just North America East servers, North America West servers? We all know that the Midwest doesn't fucking exist. I have a feeling like is the tower going to be one giant dungeon? Or maybe they're going to turn the Geofront in there. Probably. That's how it's going to work. What's the drink? I am drinking a Steam Whistle Session Light Lager. I don't know if anybody knows what Steam Whistle is. It's a brewer in Toronto. But it's a big enough brewer that I would assume you can get it. Can I please make progress for fuck's sake? Okay, look. I had to fix my son's toy. I'm hitting buttons. I'm reading. It's a Jordan stream. This is what people stay for. Is just the hilariousness of it all. I love to get started. I really would, so. Well, that means it really is only one way. Well, who's gonna be on the team that storms the tower? Well, no, we're just in the process of, like, what, picking teams? I know, right? That's just how it is. Wait, you're not suggesting what we think you are. I am. Trust the SSSSS with infiltrating the tower itself. May we burn it to the ground. What's the matter? Who'd you lose? Can't you reach it? Oh my god. Sorry. What are you getting? Ooh, watch out. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. I had to get a goddamn cat toy. I started Trails back in 2020. Wait. I don't know if you're joking or not, but we're in the year 2022 now, right? So, like, you know, they had to add another S to the SSS division when they thought it up. Wait, did they? Did they really? Was the support section not good enough? They had to add that special part because they knew I'd be playing the game eventually? Jordan, think for a second. What is the SS? Support section or special support? Are you breaking my brain here? Because you've already accomplished that like 8 years ago. Secret Service. Basically, what? Oh. Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, you can see all the gnomes inside going, "You freaking idiot! What is going on in there?" They're starting to hit the brain inside. It's all mush. The what? Oh, I'm gonna give that a good old college try. The shuffstuffa-laka-laka. The shuffa-stufa-stuff. The shut-stuffal. Okay. I said I'd try. I did. I butchered it. The gnome. Yeah, there's a lot of things working up here. A lot of hammers going on in here. And, you know, jackhammers and whatnot. Making things work. You've tried the first with the English patch on my Vita, and it was starting great, but 100 hours games in this series, and I have a huge backlog. Wait. Whose backlog is bigger, Kwama? We're just getting out there, you know, dropping the backlogs, right? Like they're huge. Working? No, the thing is, I think they're all dead in there. And when I shake my head around, they just like maybe some of the ones that were sleeping might like perk up and go, "It must be one of those stream days." But a lot of them are dead inside. So yeah, just like Oompa Loompas. They're what keep it all working here. Mostly. Or not. If teamwork is going to be critical to the mission, I can't think of anyone more qualified than the SSS. Counting 160 in back. Oh, okay, you might have me beat, Kwama. You might have me beat. It's close, though. It's close. Like, I haven't actually done, like, an actual count. But, like, if I was to, like, maybe take a serious look at my retro games I want to get into, and then all the... Like, it could get really stupid. Now, yeah, like my backlog, even if it's, like, 10 or 15 or 20 games, the majority of them are probably 60, 70, 80-hour experiences, right? So that'll get you. That'll get you. Well, hard to believe you were all rookies less than a year ago. Yeah, true. Chef? You want it? You got it. The SSS is responsible for storming the tower. Even with that settled, the plan isn't exactly Morty, ready to go. So sit tight, we got work to do. You do? We're in the process of hacking into the Orcus Tower as we speak. Morty. But don't worry, it'll only take an hour at most. Add the Jordan multiplier, 14 hours at most. 80 games played, I really only want to play is Persona 5 R. I think that's what some Marimbus. I think I took a peek at the Discord. That's what's leading the way. That's what's leading the way. Yeah, if anyone new to the stream, I do have a Discord. If someone could put exclamation Discord for me, it should pop it up. If you guys want to vote on what the next game I'm going to be playing next. Not that one, god damn it. Thank you, Penguins. Yeah, there is in the chit chat message. If you want to vote on the next game I'm playing after this, I'm going to tell you it's down to 2 games: Cold Steel or Persona 5 Royal. It's very simple, to the point. I just wanted to be ported to PC or Switch. I really thought maybe in the Nintendo Direct we might have seen it there, but as we always discuss, I guess you have to sit there and think. Has Atlas, Sega / PlayStation made all of the money that they think they'll make by currently leaving it where it is on the PlayStation? Right? Like, I mean, they made a comment that Persona 4, Shin Megami Tensei 3 sold extremely well for them. So they know that, like, putting games into PC works. right? You know, they dip their toes in it. They know what they're getting at. But it's still weird of like, I don't know, does Sony and Atlas have a I don't want to say a contract, because I feel like that would already got out. Like, do they just have that agreement of like, no, people buy a PlayStation to play Persona, which is true, right? But that's what I'm saying, is like, is anyone still currently buying a PlayStation 5 to play Persona 5? No, I don't think so. So that's where that point is like, okay, like put out Persona 6. Persona 6 just on PlayStation. Y'all done? Can you put it in the sink? You want this again? Okay. Can you put that in the sink for Dad? You don't want that one? Okay. Now we've ruined it already. Yeah, Persona 4 Arena, that's coming out on everything, right? This one? ABCs? This one? Can you put this in the sink for Dad? Can you put that in the sink for Dad? Good night, Kenny. Thank you. Bedtime at what time is it? 12:11. Working on those beers, Kenny. Thank you for hopping on in, and thank you to whoever gifted our wonderful friend Kenny a subscription. That was wonderful. Good night, backlogged our Persona 5 Royal Scramble. Wait, is it? It used to be called Scramble though, wasn't it? It's called Strikers, but Scramble was the Japanese name, right? The whole Danganronpa. Oh my god, yeah. Kwama, I'm with you on a lot of those games. All right, can we pick a show so Dada can actually like move forward with some things here? Yo. Keep going. All right, I'm going. This one? Jordan played Danganronpa 2 or replay. So I thought we talked about that before. I probably would replay the first one to sort of like get into it again, because it's been a while. And then, you know, we'll jump back on into it. But like I said, do I really need 18 bajillion more games? And what the fuck is Ultra Despair Girls? As if I'm supposed to know that. Chronic Ross had wonderful music. Chrono Cross, that could be it. So, can someone explain that to me? I know Chrono Cross was a PlayStation game. This new game that you mentioned comes out in April. Is it a remake of that game? Like, because they didn't show a lot. Like, are they just like porting that to the Switch? Okay. So it's still Chrono Cross. It was for the old PlayStation, but they got a special edition with a new name or something. But it's still that old game, which I never really played before. Own it. Actually, I think probably Y2 Cloud has it, or it's in my closet. One of those many games I was just like, this looks good, and then never really played it. But it was great technically, despite frame rate for PS1. Yeah, like I heard stuff about that of like. That was a game that probably should have been on the PlayStation 2, but, you know, obviously they wanted to make money. Thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms. Trash mobs taking 10 minutes a pop, yeah. But when I saw they were adding some things like being able to skip fights and whatnot, like, I never understood that. How are you going to level up to tackle bosses if you can skip a fight? Like, unless you're skipping boss fights, I don't understand. But like, I've seen that in the Final Fantasy 7 Seventh Heaven mod, in the Final Fantasy 9 Moguri mod, like just being able to skip random fights. I think that I don't want to people have asked me like, do you want to like go fast and running away? Like, no, I know I utilize the turbo thing here every once in a while, but I like going at my own speed. I like fighting things. I think that's all part of the experience. Wait, we need a car? Interesting but bad magic and summon systems, building skill points with basic hits and element. So I always remember, like, yes, the soundtrack was one of the best parts of that game. But a lot of games, especially with us playing some older stuff, I don't find that I've run into something like, oh, that really wasn't what I really remember. Wait, was Chrono Cross one of those games of like no one remembers how maybe like was it a shitty game back then? Or did no one play it? Like I feel like you wouldn't be remastering it or showing it off on the Switch if it was a shitty game. Hey, new feature. You can turn off the enemy. Yeah, right? It didn't come out in Europe? Oh, okay, like at all? Or just like this one? The Switch has shitty... I know it has shitty... Yeah, but the shitty games aren't being shown on a Nintendo Direct. Horse games. Wait, what's a horse game? It wasn't shitty, it's just when you... when your Chrono Trigger's little brother, you got overshadowed. But wasn't it essentially supposed to be like the big brother of Chrono Trigger? At least I thought so. I mean, look, I you want this one? Like, I haven't even finished Chrono Trigger, so like I don't even know where to start with that one. I think I own it on, you know, I got the ROM, I've got it on Steam, I've got the actual physical game somewhere. Chrono Trigger is Chrono Trigger. Yeah, like, it's its own thing. Does anyone remember Secret of Evermore? Another great game I remember playing. Our only problem now is that the team is too large to easily maneuver about the city. Well, I agree. We should decide which members will head on into the city to retrieve the car. And then the others will remain here on stand. So, oh yeah, people forget about Cross. Got it. Wait, so who am I picking? Dudley. Lloyd and Dudley learned Hearts of Iron. Okay, yeah, I understand how that works. Okay. So can someone explain to me... I don't like. I feel like I'm happy with my setup, to be honest. Like, maybe I think Dudley is a pretty good guy though, but I don't know if I want him like replacing. Like, what is this? Choose your party, but Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy are required. So basically, like, yeah, Force Unleashed, that did not look good. No Man's Sky did, like, that was the other thing. I don't know if it came through badly or poorly. Like, I watched Giant Bombs talk over it, and generally all they do is they just like a stream, right? They'll put the YouTube from Nintendo Direct. So I don't know if it was a shitty, if they had shitty internet or if it just was not running game. But a lot of the games that Nintendo Direct was showing, outside of like the Nintendo stuff, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dark Fantasy. Like, everything sort of looked like a really rough go. Yeah, the baseball MLB The Show made a big deal about it. It looked like it hiccuped every time someone hit the, you know, what was going on. All right. So Dudley's coming on with us. Let's make our way to the SSS to reclaim our orbital car. So that's where so where are we right now? We're in the geofront, right? In the giant hole in the ground. Wait, so what's a port of the Wii version? The Star Wars game? Yeah, a lot of them has some pretty great, amazing support moves. I hope we're able to break this deadlock. Me too. Hi, folks. Trust you're prepared and have studied them as well. Bannings, of course. Operation rests on our shoulders. Neglect will not be tolerated, so make sure you're prepared. Well, I am. Okay, relax. We're going to need something a little stiffer. Oh, I'll show you something a little stiffer. Taking horsepower, top speed in consideration, your team's car is our best bet. Wait, are we just driving past a bunch of crazy people, like, and then crashing and murdering them? Like, is that what's happening? Yeah, Force Awakens on the Switch is a port of the Wii game. So they took a shit port of a game and put it on a console that already has to deal with shittier looking versions of everything else. Yeah, like, I remember, like, wasn't Force Unleashed a 360 game? Which, at the time, looked good for what it was. Once we hack on into the tower, we'll be able to stop the communication jamming. That thing that you guys were riding on in, the Merkabakadakadu, we may be able to reach that too. So if you succeed in getting through, we could request the help of Jonas. Good thinking, Tio. Jonah would be a tremendous help to us right now. There's one more reason to make sure we hack our way into that tower. And the current gen switch, yeah, they do. I don't know why. So, okay, first of all, we're saving. That's not the button we want. We're saving. We should probably make sure that. Oh no, we have the right people. Yeah. Yeah, are we going in, out? I don't know where I want to go here. I'll help service everyone's weapons until the operation begins. I heard you guys saw Inspector Donovan at the hospital. How's he doing? He's well. His wife is nursing him back to health, and they should be back to for a full recovery. Well, that's good to hear. With the inspector out, the rest of the 2nd Division has to pull on together. About to break into the Penis Tower. It's going to be one of our toughest fights yet. Once we begin the operation there, we won't be turning back. Wait, are we underneath the tower right now? See, I was going to get that. I played the demo, I liked it, but I never understood why on earth didn't they just call it a Final Fantasy Tactics game. Like, I don't get, like, I think it probably will sell well. It's got good bones to Triangle Strangle. But, like, why? Like, do they not? It's weird things like that. I don't understand. Like, you would have sold it bananas. Everyone, like, because it is Final Fantasy Tactics. It is Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, you didn't have to put anything new than putting the name on there and calling it a tactic. Like, maybe changing a few, but the bones of that are there. It's weird. All right. Well, we're going to set up base here, and we're going to look for a way. Things got pretty dire, though, so we've had our hands full with a lot of other problems. You kids got to pull this one off. No room for error. You got to get Kia back. So where do I want to go here, then? Do I want to go up these stairs? Like, which area here do I want to go? I don't understand why. Like, they mentioned, like, of going back to SSS to get our orbital car. I know I want to go up, but there's so many, like, I could have went up here. Like, where does this lead to? I don't frickin' know. There's a door here. It says the Geofront. Is this where I want to go? Because Square are incompetent. Imagine not selling your turn-based remake of 7 on main systems and selling it on mobile. They just don't believe in turn-based much anymore, despite their own sales of Dragon Quest 11 and oh, I know. They don't. They're goofballs. And we've had the discussion here on stream, like, a lot of people have said that it's Japan making the calls, you know. Like, there's so many places we can go up. Where do I want to go? Oh, for God's, I'm at the point where I don't want to miss something. That's what I'm getting at. I'm afraid I'm gonna go somewhere and I'm gonna miss something. No, dig up, stupid. Square's gonna square and sell Euphia's DLC as on a PlayStation 5 version of the game, alienating their already. I don't know. Neo Matter talked about that game as well. Yeah, he's playing the remake right now. I didn't know, but, like, can you not buy the Intergrade or Interlude or whatever the hell it's version of that game unless you buy the DLC? Like, I'm so confused about everything that game has become and turned into. Like, I'm at that point where I'm almost like, you know what? I'll happily just play the original, and, you know, we'll go and somewhere else, and maybe I'll wait till it's out as an entire package. You can't get it. Oh, okay. So, and at the same time, isn't the, you know, the PC versions are dog shit? You know, they didn't really put in a good turn into it. Okay, where are we going? I'm just running into the walls here. This is stupidness. So fuck you if you got it on launch and you'll have a PS5. Yeah, so okay, you're right. So fuck. Oh, God damn it. So really? Fuck me? So they really want me to... Like, I'm trying to think. If I have it on the PS4, they have an upgrade to the PS5 version, I would assume. Whatever that costs. So then you have the PS5 version. But then if I want to get the Intergrade or whatever the hell it's called, I've got to buy the Yuffie DLC, or is there other DLC? I don't know. It should be free. Of course it should be, but... Also, you can get Integrate on PC, but you can only get it through everyone's favorite storefront, Epic Games. Alright, so I guess now we can try this way. Hopefully we run into an opportunity where we're not going to be dead. Oh, look at that. Alright, is this going to work for us? Where are we going? Okay, can't even go that way. Hi? It won't budge. They must cut the power. So, I guess storm the tower from the geofront's out of the question. Okay, we're learning. We're learning here. Oh, Jesus. Just want to fight something. Did I save? I forgot if I saved. I probably didn't. Save under 280. My God. You thought I had a lot of saves, you know, in the other games. My copy was a free upgrade when I bought... Oh, so maybe if you buy the DLC, then do you get the free upgrade? See, that's where Xbox really won, right? Like, I know, like, they're trying to, like, you buy... Essentially, you buy the Xbox version, right? And then it's playable on any of the systems, as far as I'm concerned. Whereas PlayStation, the upgrades are different and all that jazz. I don't know. Can't believe we got to work with those jackasses of all people. Shouldn't we cooperate with them, though, Jed? What the hell are you talking about, Huey? You know what a saber viper does to its prey? Strangles the life out of them. I'm not going to buy DLC for a character who's major in the original when I can just play the original and get her. Right, like that's what I'm saying. Like, the more and more that I've gotten into like this modding stuff and looking at these things of that game, like we all saw when I played the retro version of that to me was far more exciting than playing the 7 remake. So I think I would do that. Because there are some Xbox versions that I want to go back and play, but since I have a Series X, I can only play that version. Right, but I think when you go out to buy an Xbox game, they don't have like a PlayStation. Like, you can buy the PlayStation 4 game, you can buy a PlayStation 5 game, but your PlayStation 5 game won't obviously work on a play. Whereas like on the Xbox, I think it's just you're buying just the Xbox game, and then it'll work on everything, as far as I know. It just like detects which system you have, and then I could be very wrong about that. Can we just stand here and sit and listen to that thing pound into us? Depends on the manufacturer. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I remember something being mentioned about Call of Duty. Oh, what did you get stuck in there? Oh, you put a car in there? Oh, again. Oh, God. Can you pick that up? Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. You got your car. No. We're not having that up there. That's ridiculous. Yeah, can you put that in the sink? Here's your car. All right, so nothing was going on there. Well, like, I think even Sony have learned, like, people are losing the incentive. Like, they can't make enough of them. Like, as we've all known, like, even Gran Turismo 7, which was supposed to be a PS5 only to get people to buy the game, they can't make enough systems, so they're like, well, I guess we'll throw that on the PS4 now as well. Like, I mean, it works out well for me. My buddy's buying the PS5 version, and it comes with a PS4 version for free. So I get to get that one. He gets to enjoy it on his PS5. What on earth is a coral ring? Probably nothing really good. Seal. That's it. I went up there for a seal. Certainly did. Yeah, like the thing is, like, that's my hope now. I have a capable PC. I'm gonna make. I've almost made a point of it. We've discussed this before with Baker. I've made a point of it to not run into the problem I ran into previously with my old computer. I think I just didn't upgrade it enough, and by the time everything sort of started coming out, it was far too late. And, you know, so like now I'm going to stick on top of it, like try to get things that are going to work out well for this PC. You know, I've been eyeing an M2 upgrade for a drive, which is, they've started to come down drastically. I can get a terabyte for about 120 bucks. So that'll be my next thing. I've talked about monitors, start taking advantage of my actual hardware I have, extra RAM. Well, considering it was 240 Canadian dollars probably 3 months ago, and now it's basically half the price. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about hard drive space and memory. They generally get pretty cheap pretty quick. Yes, we all know, penguins, that your quid goes a long way compared to our fucking Monopoly money. Look, that's an old joke, but yeah, I was like, Jesus, what did that cost you? When you told me when you gave me a nice little tip the other day, I was like, that was 10 quid. You're probably not wrong, Baker. How's Lost Ark coming though? Still, like, is it? Did they give an update as to how long it was going to be down for? I'm concerned about Microsoft owning so much and how shitty they have been with their PC stores. So, with Windows 11 Lothars, they're supposed to be redoing it to make it more workable. I'm worried with you as well. It's never good to have one company own so much. But you know, it's been sent to the government for approval. I think it's going to get approved. I think I know Phil Spencer is not the head honcho of Microsoft. He's just the boss of Xbox gaming division. But if anyone could be in charge of the Xbox, it's him. He's got a good head on his shoulders he understands sort of what needs to go. I know everyone can poke and prod about the tweet he said and pick parts of it. Like, he realizes that, like, gaming needs Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft. You can't just have Microsoft and just call it a day. Like, people love everything around it, right? So you need that to work. I think what they need to do, Lothars, is the Microsoft store should be separated and they should have an Xbox store. I think combining the two is terrible, and I think they've realized that. So Wazy, I guess, is like everyone's he's explaining like, what the hell, you work for the church? And so he's sort of dropping it down like, hey, I got some work to do, so how about we come on over later for some drinks, and we'll figure it out later. How about that? So. Well, yeah, like, the problem with stuff like that, like Baker's right, Phil Spencer's the Reggie of current CEO, and the problem with CEOs that are good at their jobs, unfortunately, they move on to other companies because they want to be challenged. Unfortunately, the shitty CEOs, like the Bobby Kodaks of the world, no, I guess you could just say like shitty. What determines shitty? Well, he's a shitty person, but he unfortunately runs a very successful company that only cares about money. So I guess to them, of course, why would you kick out a guy who's making the shareholders billions in dollars, right? But he's a shitty person. Phil Spencer, I'm led to believe he's a very nice person. I haven't met him, but I mean, anything that I've seen him in, he looks like he gets it, right? Whereas like, Baker shared that YouTube video of Bobby Kotick on MSNBC or whatever the hell it was, and then they surprised him with Phil Spencer coming on. He looks like your typical piece of shit CEO. Like, all he talks about money. Like, he avoids anything that could be controversial. Like, whereas at least someone like Phil could he tiptoed around it as well, but he at least said, we're going to work on that. Like, there's some problems in that company we just bought, and we're going to fix those fucking problems. That's the end of that discussion. Like, there didn't need to be any more. Yeah, there's nothing behind those eyes. Just a piggy bank, I think. So, the thing that surprised me about Kotick, he's been the CEO. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Bobby Kotick, you know, works well for him. He's been there because that's his baby. But you would have thought, like, how come he hasn't moved on? Like Reggie Fils-Aimé moved on from Nintendo to another company, you know, because he did so well for Nintendo. They're hard to keep, those people. Like, Microsoft's a giant company. If Phil Spencer wants more money, I think Phil Spencer will get more money. But the problem with those good people, those CEOs like Phil Spencer, is people see the work that they do for that company and scrunch them up because they want them to do that for that company. And it might not even be something gaming related. Phil Spencer might move on to like Toyota or something, right? Like, that's how that works for those people. Do I watch Dynamite and Rampage every Wednesday and Friday? Dark Fantasy Realms, I do watch. I don't watch WWE anymore, but I do watch Dynamite. I am 30 weeks behind on Dynamite. Like, I know what's happening. Like, I know CM Punk is there. I know they just signed Keith Lee and Jay Lethal. So like, I keep up with that stuff. But like, watching it, I am that far behind. So I just have it on my recordings to watch at my leisure, because I miss a lot of stuff throughout the week. So yeah. And everyone went, who's Double Fine? Did we buy them? And everyone was like, yeah, exactly. I've never played Psychonauts. I've heard good things, but Double Fine is a very, very, very small company, right? Like, wasn't hello, Governor Paul Adam Kantowski. How are you, buddy? I did. Yeah, like, isn't the thing with like Double Fine, weren't they running into money issues? And basically every single one of their games had to be crowdfunded, and it still wasn't looking good. So Microsoft sort of swept on in and gave them the support they needed. Like, now they don't have to worry about anything, right? Like your hope is that like Microsoft just keeps quiet with Double Fine, lets them do what they need to do, make the small games that they do, then and take their time with them and make a good game, and they sell what they need, and they can, you know, they can do what they need to do, right? Just stay away from them, type of thing, Microsoft. Don't put your icky fingers into it. He is Baker, I agree. Yeah, the problem with like a small company like a Double Fine, before Microsoft acquired them, was like they make a good game, but the problem is if they make one bad game, that can be a death for that studio, right? But like they can't afford to make a bad game. Whereas like you could look at, like, this doesn't really scream I don't play Call of Duties, but Activision can make a bad Call of Duty, and so that means they have a bad 6 months or a bad quarter. They'll fix that, right? Like, it's not a worry to them. Double Fine makes a bad game, and it doesn't sell. They're done, right? Like, that's their problem, right? So, well, I guess there's nothing really else to do there. I mean, like, Baker, am I supposed to be stumbling around all these places talking to people? Like, I don't know if there's people that are going to be helpful here. Like, customers? I think it works similar to BioWare. The legacy previous works are enough to hold it a bit above the right. Yeah, like finally, BioWare released a Mass Effect remaster, right? Like, we've been screaming it for years. Like, that's what people loved before the doctors moved on. Now it's just like a shell of itself, but you're still, you know, you have some solid games that are in your vault. Use them, right? You're owned by a good company. Like, well, they want us to go to the SSS to get the, ooh. Wait, where do I get an arowana? Go to my marijuana. Oh, it must be a food or something. Ooh, I feel like I want these things. Jiggly pudding. Yeah, I think we're going. I haven't checked it, but I think we are going to the SSS to get the car. Man, how do you get these things? I don't have any of these things. They all sound make-believe, but I would love to have an evergreen. Then I could finally make that evasion tank. Can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. Give me 5 of those. Oh, you need 50 U material, and I don't have that many. Oh, okay, never mind. And that Mass Effect Remaster shows how incredible it. Yes, like you have to remember, like everyone hates EA, right? Sure, I guess, but like they're still capable of making good games here and there. Okay, don't forget about that. Dudley will accompany us on the infiltration team. Let's make our way to the SSS to record. Yeah, I don't have anything else. It just sort of screams like, what do you want? You want another show on? But you got TVs on everywhere. 127 hours. That's a hell. It is. I should probably save again. All right, I gotta put a show on for my son. I'll be right back. Come on. I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, this is like just the how it's got to be stream-wise, but like a lot of running around today. I don't know. He's been very demanding lately. That's okay. I just think they just made sports games. Me too, Paul. Me too. I mean, they have diversified their portfolio, and that helps with like grabbing teams like BioWare. The problem is when you get bought by someone like EA, you could see what happened with them. They lost a lot of their good developers. People didn't want to work for EA because wasn't it like right when BioWare got bought by EA, you had all those like EA wives, like their husbands worked for BioWare. BioWare gets bought by EA, and then EA wants to make like a new game, whatever, and then they're like, oh, like it was all about the crunch stuff, and then they were going on about like, oh yeah, and then they weren't even paid overtime, and they were told that they didn't really have to work the overtime, but if they didn't, that they wouldn't be seen as a team player, and and then maybe their job wouldn't be like, all of those shitty things that you hear about a company. But I got a few games I have 100 and 200 hours on in Steam. Like just like overall playing. Which ones, Paul? Which ones? You can't just tell us you have a bunch of games that you've thrown in about at 100 hours. Yeah, like for the most part, outside of this blue mist, sort of everything's just sort of chill, isn't it? They said we're under martial law. I mean, I say it's chill, and then it's not. Never thought things would be this serious. A lot of this has me in a tizzy. My hands keep shaking when I try to cook. Both mommy and daddy look worried about something. Everything's fine. But I'm going to protect Corona and Lima. Well, maybe is that why you're wearing a helmet? Because you're not in the mine right now. Sorry, I'm lurking as far as I know, cheering and Jim Beam honey with my bro. He plays first time Red Dead. Oh, awesome. I feel if I had some Red Beam, I'd be hanging with you. I mean, I'll drink my beer, but... Oh, God, I didn't pay attention. I stumbled right into this guy. Welcome back, Baker. Cheers, buddy. What are you gonna do? You gonna smack me? Confuse me? Ow. Wasn't really nice. Wasn't nice at all. But it ran out. No. I actually don't drink Jim Beam, to be honest. I still haven't figured out this I'll show it to you, Baker. Maybe it'll prod in your brain here. So I beat everyone in the Palm Party game, right? So I got a gift. And that gift was a new Master Quartz. But I don't really notice it happening, or maybe it can be explained to me a little bit better. So I'll show you. So it's the Magius one. 2 Point Hospital. I have 408 hours. I always feel like I would love to do that game. So we can show it off. Yeah, if I click the button. So arts damage up as HP drops. Activates when using magic attacks multiplied by a maximum of 1.5. So I thought the way it was worded was like, if I do arts, my HP is going to drop. I don't think that's happening. When I'm doing magic, it's not happening. So, but you have to activate it by using a magic attack. Okay, we got that. I understand that. But so the more I get hit as Lloyd, the more powerful magic attacks become? I think that's how I'm going to read it. I feel like it was a good pickup. Right, to a maximum of 1.5 multiplied. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure, like, if, like, it feels like I want to be running into people, right? You know, figure out what we're doing, but Shana. Well, thank goodness I got to see you again. What do you mean, don't cry? You're my best friend. I've missed you so much. It'd be better applied to someone who has a higher AT. Oh, okay. So, like, who then? Like a Tio or an Ellie? Because I just threw it on Lloyd, just because it sounded cool. But now I'm trying to figure out which one did I have with. I think it was Crow. Yes, I liked him acting a ton. So Wing, since the multiplier will make their attacks hit harder. Okay. Hopefully she didn't lose anything. No, she looks pretty on the cup. All right, good. Thank you for that. I thought so, but the way I read it, I was like, oh, do I want to put it on someone that's like a tanky, but not really? But it sort of seems like something that might work better once I figure it out a little bit more. But like, we not making anything here? Crisis outside. There's nothing going on. What do you got? Peerless fried rice? No, thank you. All right, we're all done here. But yes, buddy. What you got? Is that, let me see, is that Animal? Yeah, plays the drums. Oh, God. Dungeon Defenders 468. Second one I have 154 hours in. Well, all of them will get hit anyway, so if an ATS special hour gets at the mat. Ah, yes. Right you are, Kent. You know, you'd think eventually I would learn that, like, I gotta probably put some type of resistance on Randy. What's the matters? I can't keep putting in show on for you, buddy. Did I buy 4? No, god damn it. Okay, where can I do that right now? Because if you have to tell me that again one more time, you're gonna lose your mind. What a waste of a guy. I hate that stupid guard thing. I don't understand why it even exists. I can't even understand it. Like, it sucks so much. God! No, it'd be really handy right now too, wouldn't it? Yeah, where can I go right now? Like, I assume I could probably just go to the equipment guy. Where was the equipment guy? Is that the Orville Redenbacher guy? Where? Oh god, I'm having like a stroke now, trying to remember where I would do that. Final Fantasy 13, 113 hours. My god. Wait, can I not get it now? Can I not get them now? Where did I buy equipment? Wasn't it right across from the SSS? God damn it, Randy. For once in your life. I think it was the main store. Northern Building Square. Okay. All right. So nobody's hanging out. Oh god. Or the equipment guy. Wait, who the fuck is the equipment guy? I'm going to assume KO is not going to work on those guys. No. He's just east of the SS building. Final Fantasy. See, like the numbers I've always wanted. Like, did you ever play any MMOs? Like those would be ridiculous, right? Should I go and look for more? Of course you should. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Are you tickling me with that? Is that what's happening? Yes, but not through Steam. Ah, yeah. See, that's the thing, right? You gotta get the thing through Steamy Weemy. Nice, nice. All right, get in there. There we go. That worked out wonderfully. Okay. Okay, burst is going to be over. So, of course it is. I say that because the hours are recorded. I mean, like, that's the one thing of, like, I like about Steam. Like, you know, it's just such a great platform for everything. You know, all of your information's there, but did anyone see, like, everyone? Yeah, like, I remember if you could put in, like, I don't know if Final Fantasy, if you could put your play time in or figure it out. I know World of Warcraft did. I know they did. You know, that was something when you were typing in and you were getting, like, it would say, like, days. You're like, what the f... Well, guys, have you noticed that there's been a barrier outside of Crossbell? I mean, I was thrown in jail for 3 weeks. You all do realize that this isn't the time for small talk, right? We all miss each other, but you know what I miss more? Some good intel. So dish it on out, boys and girls. Take it away, toys. We didn't have a clue of what to make of the situation, but that clears things up. I don't know what to think when I heard that a red ion suddenly showed up on the West Highway too. Turns out it was the Bright Gang. Wait, is Pater Mater red? I thought it was purple. Is my eyesight failing me? Is this dementia? It's always been red. Maybe my monitor is super terrible. But then Randy's hair is red. Like, I don't know. It's okay. Just people doing God knows whatever, drilling upstairs. Pater is red? No. Am I seeing it? Is it like a maroon type red? Now I can't picture it. Now I have to wait to see it again. It's red. God damn it. All right. Let's find the colors show. Want the colors one? It's okay. There's just drilling upstairs. It's okay, buddy. Well, why you gotta click faster or show me. Get up there and show me. Which one? Show me. Show me. Lloyd's right. The longer this goes on, the harder it's gonna be to guarantee. You want this one? Baby Shark? Which one? I can't see which one you're pointing at. This one? Baby Shark?
No.
This one?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas! I think you could mistake it for pink or purple. I think so. Graveyard Keeper. I never could get into that game. I thought, like, I can't remember if I played I don't think I had a demo, but I don't remember if I think I bought it when it was in early access and didn't like it, but I thought, like, I was expecting it to be like a Stardew Valley, but with Graves, Morty, or something, but it didn't play well either. Like, it kept breaking. So I don't know if I want to give it another chance. I've seen some streamers play it and enjoy it. But thing is, I'd bet anything that Arios is waiting for us in that town. Oh, I mean, that's a given, obviously. Maria Bell. See, I don't know if, like, Maria Bell is going to be like a villain or not. She did have, like, when they took Kia, she was dressed up in, like, some type of cool looking armor. 18. Holy shit, Lothars. I mean, I know there's fuck all to do in Saskatchewan, but I liked Destiny. We talked about this. I think Bungie's a good pickup for Sony. I don't understand still the concept of they're still independent, but we own you and all that stuff. But what it's the same as me, like, with the love of Halo. Bungie knows how to do good gameplay, good gunplay. They get that right. Destiny's not as good as their Halo stuff. I thought they had a real good opportunity with Destiny, and they sort of blew it up. Like, they had the card shit in there. Like, Destiny 1 shouldn't have had you go to a website to figure out the story. They sort of learned that with Destiny 2. Now it's become a free-to-play shooter MMO weird thing. I don't even know if there's going to be a Destiny 3, or now we've heard that after Sony bought them, they're working on a new IP, so there's that. I think the gunplay in Destiny is the best gunplay I've come across in a game. Period. It's the best stuff they've ever done. Unfortunately, it's the other drawbacks in that game that caused the problem. You remember Stadia, everybody? Is that, does that look like it's turning down? Oh my god, what am I gonna do with my copy of Cyberpunk? This is actually part of the thing, like, when I've read about, like, that Google sort of said that they're shopping around the tech of Stadia, because they're probably not really going to do anything more with it. It seems like it's going to die like any Google product. But it makes me wonder, what do they do with the game you purchased? I mean, do they give you a code to a Steam one, to anything? I have no idea. I'll be interested. I read something about them going to Bungie about Stadia. Yeah, so that all of this stuff came out after the purchase because it has to. But sort of sort of what happened was, I guess, like, it shocked me, but I didn't know Bungie was working on their own, like, streaming stuff. Because, like, Sony already has streaming stuff. I'm trying to think who they bought. It was many years ago. Like Live Online, something like that, if anyone remembers what that was. But anyways, like, that's sort of what they run their current PS Now stuff on and everything. But I get it. Like, everyone can. It's almost like we're summoning Shalakard here, but everyone can get on me about, like, oh, you know, like, you're just your Stadia hack or whatever. At the time when Cyberpunk launched, that was the best play for me to experience Stadia, or to experience Cyberpunk, and it worked. Okay, the game looked good and it ran well. Now, mind you, I have extremely good internet. I've heard horror stories of people where Stadia runs like shit for them. I never had that issue. Any game I played on Stadia outside of Formula 1, and I think that's just, like, there is a technical limitation to that tech. And I think, like, racing games are one of them. Like, maybe some could argue in, maybe something can be done later on. I don't know, but, like, I never found a problem with the game or the gunplay in Cyberpunk. I felt the character move, but when I played F1 on Stadia, I could tell, like, you need a racing game to be 1-to-1, and I could tell it was a little off. Like, that's not how you can play a racing game. But I don't know. Does that mean you also can't play a competitive shooting game because that latency is going to be a little bit of a problem? I don't know. I'd like to get into Destiny's universe and lore, but they made it impossible for. So what even is Destiny 2 anymore? Like, I love Destiny 1, but I never got into the end game or the raids or anything like that. See, like, can I ask you a question, like, Paul, like, a game like Resident Evil 5, 2, 4, 7, why do you have so many hours in that? Isn't that like a one-off experience for you? Maybe not, I don't know, but it just screams me of, like, a game that's, like, you know, 7 or 8 hours for a playthrough. What the hell are you doing for 109 hours? Yeah, we're just checking on in with everyone. Everyone's not too happy about martial law and all that jazz, but for the most part, it's, you know, it's still. Where's the orbital fridge? You know, we had a placement for the orbital fridge right here. Maybe you don't want to block a window. Maybe you put the stove over here. And you put an orbital fridge there. But, like, so Lothar, it's like. So here's the thing. I said this before. I have Destiny on my PlayStation 4. I still will go back to it just to play the story part of it. But in Destiny 2, when I played it, Why did they replace the beginning of Destiny 2 to run on in with the, like, Destiny 1? Like, so, like, does Destiny 1 by their standards no longer exist? I'd love if they create a separate offline version of that. That's what I want. That's honestly what I want. I don't want to do the online stuff. Raids made soul, yes! Yeah, or you know what? At the worst part, do something like Final Fantasy did. I want to play by myself, but here's a content that you need other people with. Give me computer-controlled, separate people. And dumb down, like, sort of like in World of Warcraft. You know what? Everyone doesn't want to, like, you want to put story content in raids, but then you have a bunch of people that don't want to do raids. Well, how do we get them to get the story? Well, you make it so fucking stupidly easy that you make it a looking for group raid and make it such stupidly that they get the story. Now, my problem would be is, like, I still want some challenge, but I don't want it to come to the aspect of, like, well, because I'm not playing with anybody. Like, that's what I don't want it because of. Right, exactly, yeah. Achievements keep me involved. I try not to look at guys. Like, I'm open to, like, I got so many things I could play that damn game on. You know, it's on Stadia for free. It's on, like, I mean, I don't understand why you play anything on Stadia now. Like, I mean, for me, not for anybody else. It's still, the tech is out there for people to utilize, obviously. But I mean for myself, just talking out loud. Like, Destiny's on, like, it's on Steam now, right? Like, so everyone can play it there. Like, maybe that's the best place to play it. I don't know. I could play it on Xbox Game Pass, probably. I'm sure it's on there. It's probably on PlayStation. Like, there's so many places I could play the game. Just pick one, right? Like, you can't get to new people to grow to your community if nobody can investigate into the game world. Yeah, I just don't know what the fix is for that. I really don't know. Hello, Wazy, you're back. What's with the getup? Oh, I'm a pope now or something. Just keep yourself safe, okay? Throw a million names and events that you're supposed to have been involved and can't get into a new player and I just can't go, I don't know what's going on. That's exactly it. Like, going from Destiny 1, where I understand, like, okay, like, a ghost comes and picks me up when you're dead and, you know, explains you the gist of it. He gets you a ship and sort of, like, what you have to do and everything. And then, like, you start to learn little bits of the story about, you know, the enemies and whatnot. But then to jump into Destiny 2, where they just essentially wasted all of Destiny 1, and then I have no idea what's going on because you forgot about Destiny 1. What the hell am I supposed to do with that game? I don't know. I wish I knew. See the MMOs make sense, Paul. The RPGs make sense. But just the weird ones like Resident Evil or whatever. But I'm not here to kink shame. I'm not here to kink shame. I have like 0 EP left. What on earth is going on here? I need to level up somewhere. God damn it! For once, can we just stop hitting him? Every goddamn time, you just keep hitting Randy. Stop it. Is this a bot? God, no. We're just making our way to the SSS to grab our car. Yeah, that's another one. Polly, when are we gonna play some Monster Hunter? When is that happening? I feel bad. I was in bed by 10 yesterday. I was just so exhausted after hockey, work, and everything. Like, I wanted to play, but I was just out of it. Damn it! Last time I played, I was busy. No, don't worry about it. Like, even my time of playing it is just so sporadic. I always joke with the three that I play with that I'll see you next quarter when I play, because that's when it seems how long it takes for me to play. Where are we going here? Oh, I can't fast travel anywhere. Are you kidding me? All right, so I wanted to go to the central square. Okay, here's the equipment shop. Hopefully, this guy's got things. Well, I'll be damned. How are you doing, Grande? Safe for sorry. Resist acts. Yeah, I guess. By the by, some of your friends in the CPD have filled me in on what's going on. They've gone off the deep end, but I've been stocking new weapons while you were away. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
You want some zoodles?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Durande. We'll do that. All right, let's see if we can buy new things. And that is all the games on Steam. Oh, Jesus. I'm hoping he's got some stuff. So you said 4 of everything? Like these things? Like the poison, seal, mute. But they're expensive. What about 3 of each? Because I know... See, here's my thinking. I know for sure I have, like... You know, I have one that does poison and freeze. Or poison and that. And poison and, like... So 3 of each, because one of them will be able to throw on the other one, right? Make more money, guy. I'm not sure... Wait, we are off. Okay, I'm going to buy 3 of each. Just to make Baker happy, so we can say we did it. Yeah, Mickey? Wait, I guess if I'm buying 3 when I already own 1, then I have 4. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so buy 1 lighter.
No, no.
All right, that's good. Okay, now we got now for Christ's sakes, Randy, let's throw on that thing so you're not getting confused every 5 seconds. So yeah, let's just see. So like I have the floral bottle. No, so like that's what I'm saying. So I have 1 for every person here, right? Like everyone in the party, if I need to throw one on. But like, so let's say, okay, let's look at Confused, right? I could throw on the Stellar Pendulum, so he's got Confused, Sleep, and Faint. That's not going to happen to him, right? So now I don't have to worry about it. I think. All right. We're going to go to the SSS, I guess. They just leave my home just fine. I think I'll be fine. I hope so. Silence this summer since I started watching Comedy Central since I don't get Cartoon Network anymore. Get rid of satellite TV and went to streaming. Same to you, Kwama. Thanks. I'm going to take a quick break to feed my little guy lunch. So we're going to get to lockdown. If you guys escape, that's fine. It's okay. I understand. It's been sort of not the best day for streaming. Because he hasn't been eating well, so I gotta make sure that I get him fed. Otherwise, Mrs. P will murder me. So, well, he's not crying actually. Here, want to say hi? Want to say hi? Want to say hi? He's not crying. He's yeah. He's just he's going mama, wow. He's just doing wah wah stuff like that. Anyways, enjoy the BR back. I'll be right back.
can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Hey, hey. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for
Hello, back again. SSS Billy, thank you for the patience of everyone that stuck around. Baker, thanks for hopping on in, buddy. We always remember when we gotta go take care of something. Thanks for being on in here. Imagine being fed, George. Right? Exactly. Right? How's that happen? More beer though. That's what's gotta happen. And hitting buttons on controllers will go over well, I think. So I'm happy to say that he ate all of his lunch. So that's the good thing. Like, you know what's funny though? Like in the grand scheme of things, if everything martial law and all this craziness is happening, shit, I forgot my phone out there. Anyways, as I was saying, the weird thing about, like, I know it's martial law, but I would have thought, like, their hatred towards the SSS and how we work and everything, I would have thought, like, the SSS building and the CPD would have been, like, wiped out. Like, I guess they still need a police department, but they've known that the SP, or the SSS is not really team President Qua or anything, so I don't know. We got a Kronenberg Blanc, actually. I'm gonna pick up some Guinness a little later this afternoon, so that'll be fun. It's weird. I never liked Guinness when I was younger, and I could honestly probably even go back to say, like, probably before I was 30, I didn't even like Guinness. And out of nowhere, it's like one of those things of, like, I think I went back and I was like, but it's always been good. It's not like it's like they changed the recipe or something, but, like, it was just like one day I like ordered one at a restaurant, right? Like, just like, you know what, I'm feeling like something like that. Like, let's just have one. And I was like, this is like the best Guinness I've ever had. And I was like, you know what, I'll go to the store, I'll pick up a 4-pack. And I was like, it's a good drinking beer now. Now, like, there's different touches of drinking beers and whatnot. But like, I never liked it when I was younger. It was always like there was like a meme going on of a girl who had her first Guinness and she couldn't even, like, swallow it. She wanted to, like, spit it out everywhere. And I felt like the same way. Like, every St. Patrick's Day, I'd get one type of thing. But I always felt like I would always get two. I would get a Guinness, and then I would get, like, a beer that I liked, right? You know, just get a couple and keep them coming type of thing. But the Guinness would take me, like, 3 beers to finish outside. Like, I'd be sipping it while I'm working on my other 2 beers, and I can just... And now it's like, no, I love it. It's a good beer. I don't know what happened. My favorite on-tap beer is Lion's Winter Ale. It's a BC beer. Is Lion's Winter the name of the brewery? Usually Canada's pretty good about that type of stuff. Like, I wonder if unless it's super, super small and local, maybe. Grainville is the brewery. Okay, I've heard of them. Yeah, I've enjoyed several of that brewer's beers. Yeah, it's one of those things of, like, unless something is so tiny, Canada, I gotta say, is one of the good countries of, you know, getting their brews out to everybody. Yeah, I gotcha. I doubt they'd want to offend her by destroying a place. I was just gonna say, I was surprised that this place wasn't destroyed, but because Kia grew up here, it was probably part of her deal of, like, hey, don't destroy my home and my home of my friends. Like, it's sort of a weird relationship, how this is sort of working forward of, like, don't hurt my friends, but hurt them, you know, and they don't murder their home, but, you know, it's probably bugged to none. And then, of course, there's our cat, Cop.
無事でいてくれたのね。
Why, yes, I see. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know Tio talked. Yeah, like, since COVID, like, every time I go to visit my in-laws, they're in Florida now for for I think a few months. But there's a brewery there called Railroad Brewery or something like that, or Railway Brewery, and I've always been meaning to go there, but since COVID, like, can't really enjoy the brewery. So I kept saying like, well, I'll wait. Hey, no, don't lick my beer, Charlie. Come on, sit down. But, you know, I love going to, like, a brewery here and there. Like, I'm not saying, like, I need a meal, but, like, if you can have some warmed up pretzels and some, like, appetizers while having their craft beers, like, or having flights, that's a great day to me. That's a great day. Like, I love, you know, again, COVID's been a cause for a lot of problems. Like, even, like, we'd go to Niagara Falls, and they have a brewery right on, Clifton Hill. It's actually a pretty good brewery, but I'd love getting, like, you can get, like, my wife doesn't drink beer, but because I'm not driving anywhere, you get a couple of flights of basically just, I'm like, just give me one of everything. And then you just get right on into town and stumble along Clifton Hill and go to the casino and lose more of your money. And although I don't go to the casino to lose money, I go to the casino to people watch. I leave the money making to my wife. I just get a beer and then I watch. And he said that he was glad that his roommates are okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that the cop cat speaks perfect English for us. Well, how loyal for a cat? Wait, everyone talks about how loyal dogs are. Cats are loyal. Buddy, you want this show on? You want the Christmas one on? Okay, I can put it on for you. You eating your snacks? Yeah, good stuff. No, Charlie, you're not going in there. Oh, don't make me lock you out. You're not having his snacks. Yeah, the casinos still have good buffets, right? Like, that's the stuff. I'm just gonna get the cat out of here. I'll get him, buddy. Charlie's a mooch, and he likes to snack on everything. I'm not sure who ate all of the pears, whether it was my son or him, but breakfast at our local casino is great, and it was $6. See, the problem with, like, the closest casino to me is both the Niagara casinos, and because they seem to think that they're, like, all that hip and with it, like, that they're the place to be, like, there's no cheap buffet in Niagara. Like, they think that their buffet is like $20, like, oh, we're that good type of thing. Like, I remember going to Vegas, I think it was our first time. That was like the thing I learned, like, when you went to Vegas, that was like the first thing you had to figure out, like, if you're not, like, not going on a budget, but I mean, like, you don't want to break the bank going everywhere to eat, right? So the thing was, I don't know if it's there now, Emperor's Palace? No, that doesn't sound right. Imperial Palace, that's right. I don't even know if it's even there anymore. That had the best buffet, best bang for the buck. Like, it wasn't dirt cheap. Like, you could go a couple places like a Circus and probably get a $2 freaking buffet breakfast or whatever. But, like, there are just, like, you know, like, that was the best bang for your buck. I think it was probably like $15 for, and, you know, and a lot of things at the casinos in Vegas are a little weird about, like, you can only get, like, one plate, or like $15 per plate. Some of them are a proper all you can eat, keep on going. Some of them were timed, shit like that. But it was odd. I'm just glad the cat is happy, and he supposedly hunted his own food while we were away. Well, he's looking after himself before we moved in. He was able to take care of himself now. Hey, finish your snacks? The kitty's gonna eat your snacks. Yes, he will. You can open the door now. We're gonna rest because, you know, a few people are hurting. Turn the window. There, turn, pull. There you go. Oh, I can't, like, actually punch the punching bag. That's unfortunate. What are you saying in baby talk? Well, our car should be right here. See, I don't know if I want to go traveling around everywhere or if we're just hopping in this. Like, it makes me feel like I want to go everywhere, right? Like, I want to go and check out what everyone's saying. I want to run. Oh, God. Forgetting that they got the giant monsters. Welcome back, Polly Adam Kantowski. Yeah, that eats up a lot of your power, though, unfortunately. Hey, look at that. It missed. I mean, that was also good, but it also isn't going to work on him anymore. What's the matter, buds? Sounds like the kitty wants ya. I feel like I should probably be using my craft powers as well. Like, forgetting all of those things. I do forget about it. You know, there's one thing I wanted to say, Lothars, that was weird. I'm so mad that I missed it, per se. I didn't really miss it, but I missed it. When Neomatter came in, did it come up as two? Oh, never mind. I realized that he hosted me and then raided me. And that was the difference. I just realized it now. I was like, it came in weird. I'm so mad that I missed that, though. Yes, that's what he did. We'll make sense of it all eventually, Lothars. Well, what I didn't catch all that. Like, so what happened with his like with his son in his daycare? Like, was his son sick and then like he had to do the like I gotta come in and pick him up type of thing? Like one of those terrible situations. You just skip the dialogue, right? Exactly. One different show?
Yeah.
It's always a different show for you, isn't it? His son had a cough and the daycare had a coughing outbreak. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, as someone who has a young son myself, who's I think Neomatter's son's a little bit older than my guy, probably. Maybe he's a 3-year-old. But like, the terrible thing, and I've been so goddamn lucky that my son has not really gotten sick. But I've heard stuff like the same as with him. Like anytime they're like sick, you have to almost treat it like they have. I don't want to say like they have COVID, but like you have to treat it like that because you're unsure, because, you know, they can't get vaccinated. You have to be careful with them. Like, it sucks, right? Like, kids want to touch everything. Like I chuckle to myself of like when I read about the stuff about COVID and like, you know, if one of your family members get it, everyone's supposed to isolate in a different room and I'm like, how do you isolate away from a 2-year-old? You're supposed to just shove them into their room and shut the door and forget about them? Like, no, he wants hugs. He wants kisses. Like, I'm actually surprised that, like, no one in my family, knock on wood, has got it yet. But it's like I love, like, what do you think? We all live in mansions? Like, everyone's going to have their own floor or something? Like, and I can avoid my son or my wife? Like, no. Like, I'm not going to not sleep in my own goddamn bed. If me and my wife get it, so be it. I guess we're both going to get it. That's how that's going to go. End of conversation. But follow behind him with wipe? Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically how it is. Lloyd? That you? I'm glad you're all right there, Oscar. Yeah, we're all good here. How have you guys been? Wait, I thought you were on Nihon with Lloyd. What gives? Oh yeah, it's kind of a long story, but I think the others should stay in the bakery for the foreseeable future. Yeah, and I'm just so happy. Like I said, I've been extremely lucky that my son has not gotten sick or anything. That double burger is going to come in handy. CP plus 30. It's little stuff like that. Because I've just heard some horror stories of people like where I work, like we have a good setting for it, like, but you know, like anywhere, like it's not a terrible workplace at all. But like, don't show up to work sick. Pretty simple, right? Luckily, I'm a salary guy. I get paid for my sick days. But like I work sort of in hand with guys who are in the union. And the way I've understood it is that, like, so they get paid if they are sick, but they don't get paid if they're staying at home because, like, their wife or kid are sick. And so now it comes a problem of, like, so they've already made that thought in their head of, like, well, I gotta get paid. Like that's been a problem, not just at my work, but at a lot of workplaces. Like, why is it like that? Like, I feel like if the government's got to step in to figure out it, so be it. But like, for Christ's sakes, like, it shouldn't be that hard to get people to not come into work sick. Well, exactly, right? So just say you're sick. Play the game. Play the system. But what the problem with COVID is, though, like, so you're treating every goddamn runny nose as COVID, right? So, like, I don't have to explain to you, Lothars, like, when it's minus 30 out, you're going to have a runny nose if you step outside, right? So, does that mean I have COVID every time I step outside to work for 5 minutes? No, but if I'm following the rules, yes. Like, none of it makes sense anymore. No, you don't even need to step outside. No, you don't. Randy should be able to come on in here with the final blow. There we go. Yeah, like at times, like I work outside probably for at least half of my shift per se. Like, depends on it, but like that's one of the crappier parts of it. Like, you know, I step outside, it's cold, I deal with hundreds of people on a given daily basis sometimes, and it's like, how on earth have I gotten past this? I don't know. And I don't know, like our premier. So like in Lothars in Saskatchewan, are you guys done with the mandates thing or something now? Like, is all of the restrictions gone now or anything like that, or they still exist? Or end of February? Okay, because everyone's sitting there thinking like, oh, the truckers are doing something. Like, I think what the trucker convoy, the Freedom Convoy, what they're doing, like, they're just like everybody else. Like, let's get that out there. They're like everyone else. They're sick and tired of it. Okay, like, we kept getting told, like, hey, if we get everyone vaccinated to this percentage, everything can end. We did that and then get told, nah, we got to do that now. Now this is happening. Now, like, I get it. But I have no problem following the advisement of the government, okay? But it's like, I'm not a sheep or anything like that. I'm just like I said, like, I don't think my freedom's been stopped. I can still go to a restaurant. I can still go to play. Is it all a lot of theater and show? Of course it is. It's comical. Like, hold on. So I have to, when I want to go into a restaurant, I have to put on my mask. But then when I sit down, I can remove my mask. But then I have to put it back on for the 10 seconds I go to the washroom, and then sit back down again, and then it's not okay. Like which is it, right? Like, it's all theater, right? Thing is, there's a ton of people that are. Am I still streaming? That was super weird. Yeah. But it was weird, because I heard something. Give me a second. That was really too weird. Here. Sorry about that. It just was like, yeah, like, well, but that was the thing that was weird about it. Like, it's a fan with a light, and it just like it looked. But I have my door is open, and I saw like something flicker in there, but I don't have any lights on in my hallway or my bedroom that would make sense. Well, no, but I heard a weird noise. I don't know, freaking weird. I'd rather just not think about it. A poltergeist. Well, Lothar's, maybe I am that lucky, right? Maybe they can just suck me dry. Who knows, right? All right. Anything happening with these people? These are the rich people in these apartments, right? Still don't have no orbital fridges though, but these are the rich folks. You can tell by the fine silverware and plateware that they have. You'll be famous if true, right? Working on it. I think that was Ilya's apartment. Guess we're not allowed to go in there. Yeah, so there's the... Oh, God. Okay, we've been in the bakery. We're going to try out the store. I'm trying to figure out, like, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I've never played... You know, like, I'm unaware of this game. Like, how long... Like, we haven't gotten... Like, we haven't even gotten the car. Right? I mean, I could go grab the car. But I mean, like, I'm trying to figure, like, if my best bet is, like, we'll stream up. I'll walk around Crossbill to get that out of my system. And then I might call it a day, and then we'll save the... We'll save, like, the end run for maybe tomorrow. Because also my wife will be home, so I won't have to worry about running around with my son to get him every little thing that he needs. Not that I don't mind doing that, but I mean, like, I'll have no distractions where I can actually finish this damn game. So, but like, part of me is, if you know me and my streaming, I don't want to get into the final dungeon when I've got to leave in, you know, a couple hours, right? Because I feel like this type of game, that last dungeon, probably on top of the ending, it's probably going to take some time. They're going to be explaining some things, right? So, you saw someone refer to themselves as being a Jew during the Holocaust. I'm sorry, people can be retarded assholes, and I know that is not all true. Oh, like, there's so many of, like, the amount of people I chuckle and shake my head at, like, I see all these people, like, you know, truckers showing support, and they got, you know, fuck Trudeau on the back of their pickup truck. Like, I never understand these people. If I can say, like, I'm a supporter of Justin Trudeau. I voted for the damn guy. I don't understand the people who are on social media who sit there and yell out to the drones that may or may not be listening to them. They don't understand. I don't understand how Trudeau got in. How is he still our prime minister? Like, do these idiots not realize the fucking echo chamber that they're yelling into, like, that they are a very, very, very small minority? Like, we live in a democracy. The most votes wins. That's it. If you don't like it, move to Russia, where you could vote for anybody and Putin still gets in somehow. Like, it's gotten to the point where we've had Denise Vargan here, and I try to joke with him about the stuff with Putin to the point where he doesn't want to talk about that on stream because he thinks that they're watching him. Like that, think about that for a second. Am I worried about the government watching my stream? God, I could use the viewers. But like, I live in a country where that's not a thing. Like, for fuck's sakes, like, I just wish they would just like, can you turn on your brain for 5 seconds and think about what comes out of your mouth instead of just the verbal diarrhea that you're vomiting constantly? Like, no one's taking away anything. Do the mandates, like, of course, like, I just, like, it's just like Tarzan and himself, right? Right? Can I imagine Trudeau? Hey, get a load of this I'm Jordan guy. He's Team Trudeau. Good. He's against the truckers. Yeah. Hi. All right, Mr. Prime Minister? Sure. Is it just Prime Minister? I feel like I would just call him his name. Maybe we're on a social, hi, Justin. How are you? Right? I could talk to you like Doug Ford talks to people. Hi, folks. I wish. I don't speak French. I think that would hurt me. All the power to you, Polly. Honestly, all the power to you. It's good. I mean, most people get their news from here. Tech news. Tech news is great news. Just watch Linus Tech Tips, right? Uh-oh. Okay, can I get away from these things? Let's go visit the lawyer. Oh, wait. He's in his own world. I think this over here is nothing. I think this is like to leave Crossbell. We don't want to leave Crossbell. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to stumble around here. We're going to go everywhere we want to go. We got Sank Street. What? I'm praying for you guys up there with the Dark Fantasy. If I can share from where I am, I don't live in a giant city like Toronto. I don't live in the capital like Ottawa. And I can only speak for my area itself. I have not noticed a single thing. Apparently they were here the past weekend. They went to our city hall. But like I said, like, they're going to places like Toronto has the Queen's Park, it's called, which has the government that runs Ontario, where I live. And then they're in the capital city of my country, Ottawa, where they assume that they're going to make some changes. They're not. Newsflash, they're not going to do anything you want. The problem has become more so that the police are not doing their jobs. I'm with Lothars. You can support causes, but I don't support what they're doing. Right? I get it. I don't like the mandates just as much as anybody else. And despite the fact that I've had 3 shots for myself, my wife has had 3 shots. I think about the big picture that I don't want to get sick with COVID. I don't want to end up in the hospital. I don't want my son to get sick. That's why I do it. Okay? I'm not stuck not being able to go to a restaurant. I'm not stuck being able to go places. Like, the government's not going to change for them. I'm sorry. They had that opportunity to change when I went back to my previous point. How did Trudeau get in again? You want government to change? Get out there and vote. That's how it changes in the real world, people. Okay? That's how it happens. Linus was hiring a couple of years ago that I showed my friend, but he doesn't like his current job because if I can't help him get out of his job to another place to make him happy, then I'm happy. Well, there you go. Can you imagine working for Linus Tech Tips? It'd be ridiculous. Wasn't Linus like out hiring for like, I'm trying to think, what's the name of the guy? He's from Ohio. He's got long hair. Like when he reviews a product, it's a 45-minute video. I'm trying to think Gamers Nexus, maybe? You see that monsters outside? Yeah, we've been dealing with them there, Ferric. You guys are fine. Yeah, like he's wanting to do like a little bit of like what he's currently doing. Like he wants to have breakdowns of like proper reviews for you know, pieces of equipment instead of just doing a 10-minute video and calling it a day. You know, Gamers Nexus, if you do watch them, they're long videos, but what that guy does is he truly breaks down a product and gives you a good rundown of what you're getting, a good value for your buck type of thing. The thing is that those truckers and farmers are not taking power back. They're showing their ass and making it. You basically took the words out of my mouth, Lothar. That's exactly what they're doing. Like at first I thought it was really silly with them even going to Ottawa. Like all of the mandates that they're doing is much like if you're an American, to make this sense of you. In Canada we have provinces that are akin to your states. Each province has a head leader, like your state governor, I guess you could say. And so each state, each province makes their own rules for how they want to deal with COVID and their vaccine mandates and what the things are opening and closing, okay? It's not the federal government. Just the same as Biden isn't making any giant rules for all of the US. He's letting each state do their own thing. So that's why I thought it was a joke of like, why are they going to Ottawa? Trudeau's not going to do anything. Do you want Trudeau to do something? Because I can explain to you how this is going to work. I can explain to you that if you want Trudeau to actually do something, he can enact the Emergency Measures Act, and then he will make decisions for every single Canadian and every single province. But no one wants him to do that. He doesn't want to do that. But he can. He won't, but he could. Like, he's smart. Let the provinces do their own thing. That's what you wanted. That's what the states want. They don't want to be run entirely by the entire government. You want to be supported with proper thought. What I bring here, ladies and gentlemen, is respect for other people's opinions. You might have an opinion that everyone disagrees with, but I'm open to people sharing it. You have to. I think that's how you have to be in this world. See, so let's break that down. I remember watching that. It was happening on stream. I couldn't believe what was happening on January 6th last year. It boggled my mind. And now that everything has come out about it, like whether or not like the government was involved in it, like it never made sense to me. Like I was sitting there screaming to myself, like, how come like the Capitol Police haven't called in the FBI, the National Guard? How come they're even allowed to do this? It doesn't make sense. But had they just sat outside Capitol Hill chanting and saying we want change, I think that's fine. So I think I'm with Dark Fantasy Realms there. Don't destroy stuff. Don't go in there thinking you're gonna make change. But had they just stood out on the side, I wouldn't have had a problem with that. But because it was planned to happen by the Democrats, it was all planned. See, I'm not too familiar with American politics. I'm not too familiar with Canadian politics. I'm just opinionated about a lot of things. But like that's what, and that's what they're saying. But isn't that the part of the problem? Like we can't decide. Like, so who was it? Was it the Democrats? Was it the Republicans? Who was making them decisions? So for my basic take, I thought, did not Trump at the time say, let's make a run for Capitol Hill. Let's make them change the election results. I'm just saying what I thought I saw in the media. I don't know. He did a speech. Isn't it crazy though? Like what you guys are both saying, you're on like both ends of it, but I could believe both of you, honestly. I thought Trump made himself look, well, no, wait, does Trump need work? Does Trump need things to make himself look bad? I don't know. Like I understand how Donald Trump got to become the president of the United States. People wanted change. It was that simple. And lack of choice. That's you know, it's no secret how he got in. Are people kicking themselves and maybe how he got in? I don't know. You did not think that people would go that far, but I think those people were planned. The entire attack. Oh, absolutely. The attack was planned. It worked far too well for something that just like happened out of nowhere. Like that thing had to been planned for months for it to work that well. Well, that's what I said. That doesn't go like, so that goes 2 and 2, right? The police weren't around. The National Guard wasn't around. The only people that were around were the Capitol Police, and they're not designed to take care of that big of a protest or an occupation, whatever you want to call it. So I would say that's suspicious. Absolutely. Like someone had decided like, hey, we're going to delay your response to this. Because surely, like, everyone could see what was happening on the news, but someone's hands were tied of that, right? That was how that worked. Democrats didn't have control of Capitol. How about this? Politics is just screwed up everywhere. How about that? But could you imagine any other channel, ladies and gentlemen, any other channel, the streamer would be going, okay, let's knock down the politic talk. This isn't fun for anybody. No, I love this. I can't believe more people aren't open to this type of conjecture. Lothars, I want to be fair to you. I just love the conversation. I love the back and forth of it all. And I'm open to you and Dark Fantasy having differing opinions. If you like, don't think of no one's attacking anyone. We're open to that type of stuff. That's all we're doing is sharing opinions. That's it. We're having fun. There's love, and that's the beauty part of it, Lothars. There's no attacking. There's no anger. There's love everywhere. People can have differing opinions on stuff, and that's the beauty of it. The beautiful countries that we live in. You could live in another country where you sharing that opinion gets you struck down with a rock to the head. I shouldn't laugh about that because that happens, but that actually almost goes like full circle, right? Like, just imagine you could be in a country where you think your freedoms are taken away from. There's countries where people have no freedoms. Okay, that's the full circle of that situation. Are these young rich kids who live in an expensive house? What are we talking about? The Bloods and the Crips? What? Did I miss something? What about if you were an ass all the time? Would that change anything, Polly? I love you, Polly. I think people are so afraid of discussing politics that they're afraid they're going to upset someone, when in all reality, all you had to do was listen. If you were just giving someone the opportunity to listen, you might learn something. You don't have to agree with them, but just listen, honestly. Thank God nobody watches this goddamn channel, right? Our secrets are safe with me, Superman. No one knows about your politic talk. Just remember, Justin Trudeau watches my stream. That's a rumor I'm going to go with, and I'm going to stick with it. The government's watching you, my friends. Everyone say hi to Justin. Oh God, walked into that fat robot. I walked into the Doug Ford of robots. Didn't think that would happen. I mean, I don't know, like, if you were going to be doing the fucking, where would you be doing it? I don't feel like... The government has holes, but I don't know if you want to be sticking that in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Mean Gene? Uh-oh, he's gonna punch me in the dick. Oh, God. If you could have stopped attacking the same person over and over and over again, it'd be great. Wonderful. Magical. I feel like I got something stuck in my teeth over there. Yeah, Jordan Love. I feel like I need to serenade you all with a song, perhaps. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Making love forever, cause friendship never ends. You know, who doesn't love the Spice Girls? Where do you go on your Discord to vote? If you go to the Chit Chat channel, you'll see the pinned message. It should pop up for you. And then there will be the vote on the game. And then you just choose the icon to what the name is beside. Not to get too political here, but Kanji is best. No, he is not. I mean, look, you can maybe change my opinion a little bit about it, but best boy is Teddy. Okay? Best boy is Teddy. And there might be a few people screaming at me like, well, yeah, he's boy, but he's also mascot, and I don't know where we can go with that type of thing, but I'm telling you, that's how it is. Well, I can't remember who we actually decided who best boy was. Kanji, I think, won me over there. Didn't he? I think I'm more expressive typing than I am talking. So it's interesting you say that because they say, like, you know, like when you go to text or write something, it's because you see it in chat that it makes you second think of like, oh, is that something I want to put out there? Whereas like people have verbal diarrhea of the mouth and will blurt out anything and then say, oh, I didn't mean to say that. But seeing it written out in text makes you think, oh, no, I shouldn't probably say that. It's Godzilla! Right? Godzilla! That is my terrible Godzilla impersonation from people. But I'm glad to see that the rich people are doing just fine. So, it worked out well. Well, thanks, Helmer. But there's nothing we must do, no matter the cost. Can you watch the estate? Make sure the rich people are still okay? That's how you know that everything's still okay in Crossbell. Sure, it's under martial law, but you know the rich people are still living there. It's not like, you know, their power's been cut off. They're all happy. You know, they're having their boxes of wine with Chelsea and whatnot. Everything's okay. Like, look, this would be what I'd be rating right about now if something's under martial law, okay? I'd be hitting up that. So where do we gotta go left? Okay, if we could just stop running into these Doug Ford robots every 5 goddamn seconds, it'd be wonderful. I'm just a sweet guy, and when I pause, I'm usually thinking about what to say. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ellie, can you heal me? Do you feel like you do? Uh-oh. God dang it, you gone down and wrecked me. God damn near wrecked him. I had a call. What did you say? I'm in chit chat right now. So, as soon as you stepped into it, did you get a pinned message that came up to you? I'm unaware of how Discord actually works. I'm a moron. But you should get a pinned message thing. No, damn it. Okay, nothing. Okay, we'll figure it out. If you just scroll up, because there's not a lot of people in the chit chat Discord, you should see the message. I don't know how. Hold on. All right, no, we're gonna help you out here. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. If I could just actually show it to you here. Hold on. Give me. Oh God, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so all right, we see everyone's Wordle. Okay, we're in the chit chat, right? We see. No. Do not apologize. I'm just hoping I don't come across a picture of a penis in here or something. So if you just keep scrolling up past, oh look. So okay, there's gonna be a lot of Wordle here. I apologize for it, but that's like the new hotness. Oh wait, how can I not just find a way to go to pinned messages? Wait, oh my God, I just found it. So up at the top there, Dark Fantasy Realms, if you see this pinned messages here, right? If you're in chit chat, if you hit this pinned message, now I haven't tried it. There it is. It should take you right to it. And then if you jump to it, so you hit this little jump right here, it will take you right to it. And then we can see, and then if you click one of these icons, Tokyo Tower is for Persona 5. Cold Steel is with the burst boom thing. That's all a phone! Oh God, okay. If you just keep scrolling, okay, look. Now I gotta go to the phone. Hello? I'm gonna see how I can find it on the phone now. I'm working for you. I'm working here. Okay. Hello? Hi. Well, that's great, because on the phone... Okay, great. I'm glad that we figured it out. Got it. Did you figure out how to actually go to pinned messages? Thank you, Dark Fantasy Realms. Appreciate that. Now we can count it. You go to the person icon. Oh. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. Because I couldn't. Upper right-hand corner. Hey, thank you. Thank you, guys. Wait, now I have to look that up, because I was looking for that myself. So hold on. Upper right-hand corner. Okay, I've lost it already. Wait, am I... Okay, if I'm in chit chat... Oh, I see. And then it's got the picture of the pin. My God, we learned something. We learned something. Now I have said, I haven't given what the game is, but I have said I will be what's the word? The tiebreaker. Oh, we got some deluxe dumplings. Oh, well, some Marimbus. I if this is where you're getting your education, I'm not handing out any degrees. I'm sorry. Not anything worthy. I mean, it's not like you're going to be a doctor after watching me stream. I think people are stupider after watching me stream, to be honest. But that's the way it is. I'm actually shocked that people still stuck around from Neil Matter's stream. But I appreciate that. Getting the new people. I can only picture what the hell they're thinking. Like, my God, what did I step into here? Oh, I'm sorry, buds. I'm sorry. If you could just stop hitting that person every goddamn time. I will break the tie if there is one, yes. I get my political information from Jan Jordan. There we go. You do. Doesn't everybody? I thought so. Please email me the certificate of authenticity. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It might even have jazz hands all associated with it. Sha-sha-sha. No, thank you for guiding me in the right direction. I think I hit puberty again for the second time in the stream. And you voted for you don't have to. I mean, look, you already shared. We already know now. Getting new people in there. The entertainment district. Wait, is the casino still rocking here? So wait, so you're still working here? Drake's doing his best to keep it together. Great, sure. Can we go into the back room? No entering the back room. That's where the sex is happening. Can we still... Oh, is this guy like, man... Wait, you can't... Are you not... Can I order a drink still? I played poker. Blackjack is a little too random. Too RNG to like be able to get the 5 stars. The poker is easier to get the 5 stars, but it's like in Dragon Quest XI when we were playing that. It's like you can stay in the casino and just keep doing that slot game. So do people not go outside because there's monsters? Like, is that what's happening here? I think so. Must be. So, okay, so I played the normal version because I have the 11 on my PlayStation 4. I've tried to play it twice on stream. We are gonna play it again on stream, but Game Pass has the S version. So I'll probably jump on into that because it's got a bit of quality of life things, right? So we'll probably, you know, do well with that one, I think. Okay, we're gonna need some help here. Yeah, so people telling me to play the S version. I played the original, like I said, but I'm gonna take advantage of it on Game Pass. I'm paying for it anyway, so. But I do own the game on the PS4, so you know. I will really play the S version. I will listen to the peeps. Yeah, like there's even like remember how in Halo we've been playing, if you hit the back button, it shows you what the game looked like back in Xbox days? Isn't there the same thing for that as well? Like you can hit the back button and then it shows like the old 2D version of it or something? I'm hesitant to buy more things on the PS4 at the moment because I want to get a PS5. 16-bit mode. And, oh my god, here comes the and Randy. There's an additional world type that's in 2D oh. Well, that sounds glorious. Sensual, even. And then you do what you like, yeah. Well, yeah. Let's heal everybody here. Can we fit everyone in here? Of course we can. Wonderful. Magical. Yeah, I heard that was and the other thing like that I never thought of, but people mentioned that because I've only played the main version. I guess in the other version, the music is a little terrible, whereas in the S version they fixed it, changed it. You're starving 8 minutes to lunch. Wait, that's a. Are you behind in me on time? It says it's 2:30. Are you having a late lunch? You want Summertime Song Kids for a little baby bum? Okay. I could have said just about anything and you'd agree. Working from home. Okay. Well, you just started working from home this week? All of this time you've been going on in? You answer phones for a flower company. Oh, this week's gonna be busy. I'd like to get a dozen roses for Mrs. P. Do you work for 1-800-Flowers? If I call 1-800-Flowers right now, will I get you on the phone? Today's your first day on the job. No. Ah, okay. Is the rest of the troop here too? Of course, everyone's here. Accounted for, obviously. I mean, I'm excited, like, Octopath Traveler, the new Dragon Quest 3 when that comes out. I would never go to your competition. It's funny, like, I remember, like, I should probably go eventually to the flower shop that's nearby me. I'll probably go earlier just to avoid the entire, like, I'm going there on Valentine's Day. That'd be terrible. But I know the 1-800-Flowers thing, like, sort of, like, works with a lot of people. Like, you call 1-800-Flowers to get a deal, and then they work with whoever's, like, local, as far as I was concerned. And then, like, everyone gets a cut, I guess. That'd be expensive, Paul. That'd be expensive. Good to see you, Rixia. Manager Balsamo. It's been a while. And I'm glad to see you're all doing well. I understand that you have circumstances you'd rather not discuss, but would you like to even watch everyone practice? Especially Sully. They've been practicing their hardest in the last several weeks. They have? Well, I could watch a little bit of, I guess. One flower will run me 100 Canadian dollars. That's like, what, one quid? What, 3 American cents? Everyone would be happy. I think I'll just stick with gifting gifted subs. I think that's the only way that we can work this out. Well, with our cast as incomplete as it is, it was impossible to be asked for more time. A different show? You're ridiculous. I know. How about a nap? You want a nap? Now nap? Nap time? You want to have a nap? Okay, let's put you for a nap then. You want Baby Shark? Okay, and then you want to have a nap? If only I was a billionaire. Why stop there? Why not be a trillionaire? I mean, I've said I would absolutely love if I ever won the lottery. I'm gonna have a community event where I'll take care of you guys. Yeah, it's coming. At least I thought it would be coming. It's coming. I don't know what to say. It's loading. Everyone's upset that Baby Shark has not popped on. Let's try it again. There it is. Baby Shark. This isn't the Baby Shark you want? But you picked it. Alright, I have to find the good Baby Shark. I can make more people's day with a trailer. Me too. Boy, the work I could get done with that. Let's try that one. I thought it was been said, like, I think if there was a trillionaire, like, the world would end or something. Like no one can have that much money. Everyone's busy practicing. Let's go through the main door if we want to watch them. Okay, well, relax, okay? I'd love to watch them. However, we got together as a group and agreed that we'd all stay here and train rather than return. Yes? Is that not working? You want to have a nap? Okay, let's go for a nap. Come here. You say night-night to everybody? Okay. Oh. Say night-night. Night-night. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Mwah. Can I have a hug? Oh. Big hug. I want a big hug squeeze. Oh, so everyone can see your mullet. Is that a mullet? Yeah. You gonna sleep for an hour or so? How about 8 hours? No, don't sleep that long. That'd be terrible. Okay. Nap time. But your blanket. Hold on. Put this there. You want a blanket? Okay, you don't need that one. There we go. Oh man, if you only would have done that, like, 4 hours ago. Like I said though, some days, like, I get a really good stream where he's chill, and then other days are sort of like today where I've got to, like, look, he's number one. He's got to get taken care of, folks. But the fact is that you guys are so great and respectful and allow me to take 14,000 breaks so that I can take care of him is wonderful. It's a new scene in Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Someone's jumping around doing breakdance fighting. Like, do they have that power? How come they're not in our... right here. Huh? How come they're not in with me? Look at Sully go. I think there's someone pulling strings, I think. He's a good kid, Paul. He's a good kid. It all starts with $1 a day. How long would it take you if you were getting $1 a day to get $1 trillion? 14,000, it breaks 9 and fall. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I gotta draw the line somewhere, right, Paul? Yeah, Summerimbus, I didn't really think that through. I think I wanted to know how many years is that. It's probably many years. Here's the old saying. What's the difference between a million and a billion? About a billion. That's how big of a difference there is between a million and a billion. Oh my god, an audience! And it's Rixia. Alright, everyone straighten up and fly right. Final bit of good news we're still waiting for. Everyone, I'm so sorry. So you're working with the SSS now. I am. Not me. I mean, like, technically I am working with them. but that's because I'm playing the game with that. Look, don't ask me how it works, okay? We're just gonna return Crossbell back to its glory days before everything went cray-cray. That look on your face tells us everything we need to know. You've been holding a lot in these last few weeks, haven't you? Oh, you have no idea. We don't like to see you like this. You're too beautiful to be wearing a sullen expression like that. Klee? Celine? Nikolai? Whatever your reasons may be, do as you must. Return to us as soon as you can. Theodore, Eugene. What's with all these crazy names? Galileo, Heinz, Ketchup. Boy, Sully, you know, you put the right outfit on her and wonderful. Chef's kiss. That's going to be making boners everywhere. Finally, I can compete with them, you know, ASMR streamers and Amaranths of the world, right? I just got to put on the horny video games, right? Actually, that would probably get me banned. Meanwhile, they're sucking a fake dildo on stream and making 14 billion a day. So that's the secret, eh? Don't be jelly, Jordan. Don't be jelly. Nikolai, everything for Soviet Russia. Yes, or solvent Russia. Sure, whichever. You don't have to worry. I'll return one day. It's a promise. It'd be fitting, right? I would just throw a hot tub, like one of those like circle hot tubs you buy at Home Depot or something. You know, I'm sure my son's room would love to. I'm sure my son would love to have a hot tub in his own room. It'd be great. Just put a little kiddie pool in here, right? You know, float around with a hot dog. It'd be great. Drinking beers. Put on like a little sled of floaties for me in case I almost drown. So 27 million? 378,507. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a long time. What if we up that to $2? That's a, but that's it. You know, has anyone ever seen those calculators of like, how long would it take someone to, like, I've seen the thing even thrown around of like, if you were making like, I don't know the number, but I wanted to throw some like, say if you were making like $100,000 a day for like X amount of years, you still wouldn't catch up with like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos, Bozo, in like 20,000 years. Like, that's how much money they have. Like, it puts it into perspective. If you can save $1 a day for that long, you probably don't need money. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather know your secret of how you live for 20 bajillion years. Did my controller just die? I think it did. It did. God! I could probably just take them from the that thing I fixed, right? Now I gotta fear like if I have a bunch of like batteries that are all rechargeables, but some of them are super old, so I don't know if they're working anymore, like, or they don't run like they used to, or they're just dead or whatever. So now I'm trying to find like, where do we get rid of those dead batteries, right? We do a campaign for Elon to sever with Falcom, right? But didn't he just come out and say he was happy to pay his tax bill finally? But Tesla, the company, will not pay any tax money. I didn't understand how that worked, but sure. What is against all these people wanting to pay their taxes? I don't get it. Like especially someone at their point. Like, is it really going to matter that if you have like $400 million and your tax bill is 11 billion of it, like, is that really that big of an issue? I don't think so. Look, Lloyd, I'll tell you when it's a good idea to wander around the theater, okay? Jesus. All right, hotel. People staying here, sure. Yeah, how appreciative to have a billionaire pay their taxes, right? Like every other goddamn citizen in the goddamn world paying their taxes, right? Thank God he decided to do it for once. And then you're gonna get someone who's smart, come on in though. Well, like, technically, they didn't make any money, so technically he doesn't owe taxes. This is all net worth, that's not real money. It's all tied up into his company. So like, he didn't really make that much money, and he doesn't really have that much in his personal money. But like, no, like, you're thinking that I assumed he has $400 billion sitting in his checking account? God. But Jordan, that's their jet plane money. Yeah, don't forget their moon base money. That's what that is. They've gotten so big now. Like, that's what literally it is. That's not even a joke anymore. That's Elon Musk. I think he wants to live on Mars. He wants all those sexy Mars aliens for himself. And that's selfish. That's why he named his kid that weird name, like X484, whatever it is. That was like his Martian brain spewed out by accident when someone asked him, like, oh, what are you gonna name your child? And he's like, X-Spark, and everyone's like, what? And then it's like, no, like all the gnomes inside, because everyone has gnomes inside their brain like I do. Some of them work a lot better than others. So that's when they were starting like hammering the brain, going, no, that was alien Elon, not human Elon. No. And he's like, oh, Ted. We're gonna name him Ted. Hamsters. Oh. 1,200 bucks. Fine. Hamsters are better than no. Well, are they? I don't know. Maybe they're not. Manager truly cares for people more than profits. That's why our current guests were given their rooms for free. Oh God, how are you gonna make any money? ATMs work on gnome power. Yes, they certainly do. This room is huge. Donald Trump huge. And it's for free. Oh God. Wait until the bill comes. Nothing's for free, my friends. I can't even walk through a goddamn doorway. Just paying the butler to stumble around? Doris! Been a while since the hotel's been this busy. Wait, do you know how many vacant rooms I've seen, Doris? Maybe you should go get your cataracts checked. Here's the Monopoly guy. He's decided to stay. You know, they're giving out free rooms. Why don't you give this guy the giant penthouse suite? Look, he's by himself. What does that matter? A nice little couple. They don't get the giant place either. You want to go home? Well, then go home. I don't know where you're from. My brother gave me a piggyback ride to the hotel when the fog appeared. He's so cool. Is this your brother or your dad? Is your dad your brother or is your brother your dad? That could be odd. Let's not think about that one. This is a giant hotel. They have 2 receptionists. Kyle. Everyone hates a Kyle. Kyle's the Karen, right? We keep discussing this and I keep forgetting. Is it a Kyle or a Kevin? All right, is that it for the entertainment? Oh God, don't chase after me, you penis lover. Oh God, wait, there's the entertainment district. I think. That's where the real stuff's happening. Zampande Galante. Ooh, the jazz bar with Barker Bishy. This dog can't bark, then I might as well take it easy while I can. Can I order a beverage? Morty. Those monsters haven't wandered into the back alley yet. They probably looked at it and was like, we don't want any part of that. Yawn. Our club is closed because of martial law, so I came to Eric's and drank myself to sleep. Wait. Why are they in here too? Is something going on outside? Wait, so how come some clubs can open up but others can't? Can I grab this cookbook? No. Can I play the... No. I can't do anything fun in here. Can I go down the back alley? Get a rim job, perhaps? No. No rim jobs happening in the back alley here. I wonder if the old lady's sticking around. Maybe she's the one that gives out those terrible rim jobs. Well, well, well. If it isn't the SSS you've lot made into the city, I can only imagine how much fun I'm going to have. Good to see you two again, Imelda. You do realize this isn't all fun and games, that our lives are on the line, right? Just don't go outside if you want to be caught up on it. Alright, I got the best seat in the house, though. Do me a favor and put the dieter back in his place. I went on a trip to New York City in college. I went with the business students. Man, that was a costly trip for the college. Glad it... Wait, like everything was covered? If you can afford it, you should get 2 evergreens from her. You tell me that after I bought like 5 of everything? Are you joking right now? Those are $80,000. What? They better give me a freaking heck of... Let's see what this does. Wow. Well, let's see if we can sell something. Or, no, you know what? We can exchange some Sepith. That's what we can do. I got nothing but that. All right, let's see. Because I'm assuming I won't need many of these things, right? We're getting there. 2 of them, though? Because when you get to the final area of this game, you'll get so much Sepith, you'll be overloaded. It pays to be in clubs and call. Oh, it does. Okay, you said 2? Might as well get some money out of it, right? Baker took off. He had something to do. I missed him because I was out feeding the little guy. All right, we got some money. So, okay, Is there any other ones, Dark Fantasy? Or, like, just the evergreens? Because these other ones seem pretty good. Like, I noticed, like, that one has the evasion. Is that how everyone wait, put them both on Lloyd? Is that evasion tank everyone's talking about? I don't watch much streams much. I mean, I've said this. When I'm not streaming, I'm doing things. Orban Hour, huh? No, actually not. We've been actually talking about politics. Okay, slap him on Lloyd. There's our evasion tank, right? Where are they? I've already missed them. By God. There they are. So, okay, what is evasion? Evasion is dexterity, right? I was in the entrepreneur club, helped start it. Oh, look at you. Oh, fancy. Agility, sorry, I'm an idiot. 75, wow. Okay, then we got 10% from those. Oh, wow, we're flowing. Let's see if one of these gives it. We basically got the top what we need. 75 is pretty goddamn good, right? In game it is, or yes, it is. All right, thank you for that one. Okay, where else is there to go? Oh, that's right. Okay, so hey, look, I ran really fast there for a hot second there. We wanted to go up here. So okay, so now that you like, I know of the evasion tank, but what do you mean he's an evasion tank? Like, do you essentially put Lloyd always up front so that people hit him and then just miss all the time and then put everyone in the back? Is that, like, please explain to me, Dark Fantasy, because otherwise I'm gonna go cuckoo here. Oh, I like that one, the little green guy. If an enemy attacks you, which means not get, yeah, so 75% chance of just not getting smacked. That sounds great. But that's what I'm saying. Like, so do I want to put him up front to take care of that, or no? Like, put everyone in the back, or okay? Oh yeah, worked great. Gets nailed. 2600. I know it's not gonna happen all the time. And I have watched Shalakard. I could say the same for Shalakard. Where has he been? I watch people when I can, to be honest. I certainly try to watch people who make the time to come into my channel. I try to watch them. I can only be so many places. Unfortunately, I can't. I can't like clone myself and do different things. Unfortunately, so that rush emblem I have on him. Throw that on. Okay, so which one would I want to get rid of? Because I have the True Gladiator headband. Okay, so what one was it? Read what Rush does. Was it the Bravery badge? I think it was the Rush emblem. All right, so I'm replacing the True Gladiator band with that. Oh, so it does both. Good call. Good call. Good chit chat. Door is shut tight. All right, we're learning. Thank you. I hit that by accident. Keep moving. All right. Yeah. Visit City Hall, the Civic Center. Oh, hello. Hi. They're 2 for 2 so far in smacking them. Does anyone else get excited when in a game your characters gets upgraded from a 3-digit? Yes, absolutely. How could you not get excited about that? That just makes everything downstairs work far better for you, right? Uh-oh, I think that just ruined it for everybody. It doesn't happen too often because already like a lot of games already start you, you know, in a 4 HP thing. Holy shit, Snacks! I'm still here. I am. Not for long though. Probably only for another like maybe 20 minutes. Then I gotta go pick up Mrs. P and do some things. There it is. There it is. Finally. It took long enough to get there. How are you, Kelsey? I think that is one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy. Yes. Yeah, like Final Fantasy VII does that. That you start off low. Okay, obviously someone's not napping. Just ruining my lighting. Doing well, Gordon. How are you? I'm doing well. Hey, when did it start raining? Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, that's where that came from. Are you snoozing?
Yeah.
No, you're not. That doesn't look like the snoozer. All right, we wanted to go in here. If we couldn't, it could, I don't know. Hi, folks. President has explained nothing about the situation other than enacting martial law. Many people were unable to prepare for this. Do I help? Of course you do. Look at my lighting! It's all ruined. Jumping in your bed. Come on. Come on. Yes, I've already been to the SSS building. We had our little chit chat there and how they didn't ruin it or anything. Was there anywhere else I was supposed to go? I just haven't gone to go get the car yet. I think that was the whole point of this entire thing, this proceedings. Go get your car. So we can probably rush on in past the tower or something. I don't know. You want your snacks? Here you go. What do you say? And? You're welcome. Boing, 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 indeed. How are you guys? And I want to apologize, like, last night, like, I always explain, like, that's why I never, like, make plans, because I feel bad. But, like, I was in bed by 10 last night. That's how exhausted I was. So I feel bad. You guys are probably bouncing around Monster Hunter World until 4 in the morning. All right. We all believed in President Kwa, and then we realized, no. Oh, I didn't go to the department store. Damn it. How come I can't go in any of these cool places? That's early. We actually went to bed around 11:45. Neither of us had slept well the last night. I mean, I was just exhausted. From work, hockey, picking up everybody. Like, I was just like, okay, like time for me to call it a day. And I would have felt bad, like, because it's funny, like, after hockey, when I messaged you, I was like, I was feeling not too bad, but I would have felt super bad had I said, like, oh, actually, like, no, I'll play. No, like, that was, so I'm happy I didn't. You watched him play some Final Fantasy IX. Wow. Great game, by the way. Great game. How far did he get? Like, did he just start? And also, is he using, like, are you playing on the PC or console? And then also, are you using Moguri mod? Should be yeses to all of that jazz.
Oh.
You empty? Okay. Well, I'll get you some when we go to pick up Mama, okay? You have juice. You want juice? You have a juice in the fridge.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, hello. Hi. It's my first playthrough. He's played it many times before. We have it on PC, and yes, the mod. We're fairly far by this point. All the shit. Okay, yeah, I haven't really played that game that much, so that's part of the, like, the Jordan. It's coming, but, like, don't wait on me to play it type of thing. But yeah, that's absolutely on the list. The long, long list of games and experiences and all of the jazzes of hands. I guess I should probably heal some people. Named Lloyd. So how come it's been so long since you've played that game? I want to go back to 8. I really do. Because again, another one I never played much. Like, I think 7's the only one I can say I actually passed, and, like, I only did it once, and that was it. But, like, I'm waiting for, like, them to mod that game as well. But I've heard the headaches that game is to mod and all that crap. So I know. I said go to the fridge and get a juice.
Oh.
You're not having another milk right now. Wait, what did I mean when I said it's been so long? Now I've already forgotten what I've said. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I look, my brain is all over the place today. It's gone. It's mush. The gnomes have stopped working. They're like, it's over. Like you've been working us. There's none of it happening. I gotta say, for someone who's supposed to be evading 75% of these hits there, Dark Fantasy, we're not evading a lot here. They keep hitting me. I was told 3 out of 4 times that they go to hit me. Not gonna happen. I've been getting hit a lot more than 3 out of 4 times. Something I don't agree with. Let's go to the library. That's where that's at. This guy's just still sitting there looking terribly pretty close to Hitler. That's my uncle. My uncle looks like Hitler. Like it's unfortunate. Like he ruined that mustache for everybody, right? Like that little tiny mustache. Like no one can have that anymore and not look like Hitler, right? Didn't Michael Jordan spot that mustache for some time? I think that went over well. Charlie Chaplin maybe as well. I just want to get a level, or you know, and then we can shut her on down. Where's Swoony? Napping? So the president's declared martial law, and that's why everyone comes to the library to learn what martial law is. And then they're like, wait, this has nothing to do with martial arts. He's very, very busy today. Wait, it's the end of the workday. It's over. It's Friday. Like, the workday ended like 8 hours ago. Okay? Uh-oh. Wait, how did that happen? Uh-oh. Ow. If you could just not do that. Oh, banana hammocks. No, leave me alone. There we go, finally. You smack Lloyd, you get pumped. Okay. Good talk, I guess. Combo crafts. This could work out wonderfully for us, sure. For people like us, we don't always get easy Fridays because it's Friday. It's in. Hey, look, we've gone over this. That's why I hate the saying it's Friday, because I don't have every weekend off. So, yeah. Morty. Oh. Sure, let's do this. Twin Dragon Strikes! I don't know what we're doing here, but... Oh, we're holding hands together or something. Oh yeah, I hate it too. I hate it. Hey, look at that. Some proper damage. There we go. That's something to celebrate. Okay, can we just stop attacking all of my friends, well-wishers? Someone is going bananas back there. Enjoying your tractor that Dada fixed? Oh, there we go, finally. These evasion tank things are starting to come up Millhouse. Still didn't get that level I was wanting, but so, okay, we've been everywhere here. The juice guy is not around, unfortunately. We can look at the fountains. There's a bunch of people over there. Oh, hi. Yep, sure, I need people like you. My eldest nephew is staying with us. And I LOL that is Despad, and he has Rick and Morty Despad. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's worthy of smiling about anything, right? I was just gonna say, when are we gonna hit this burst mode? Okay, this is paying dividends, Dark Fantasy. It's finally paying dividends. I'm gonna start believing you now about everything you told me about. Everything. Everything. I'm an wait, am I the intellectual? I can't be the intellectual. Do I look like an intellectual to you? God, no. I just have my pretty looks. If those go away, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. What's gonna happen when I get older? I can't get old. I've decided. It can't happen. So I need someone to fix that. If they can figure out Dolly, the sheep or whatever the heck it was, they can figure me out. Me neither, Summerimbus. You and me both. We can just sit there and pretend that we don't know what everyone's talking about. All I know is that I burp and it's funny. Keep color in that hair. That's what we're working on. That's what we work on quickly. Intellectual is not equal Jordan. Right you are, Kent. Oh, we have so many points to get to the next level. We'll get there. Okay, so we're still looking at going to the... Make our way to the SSS to reclaim the orbital car. Okay, I guess that's where we can go now, I guess. Slowly but surely. Through the Tit District. Did you just quote MXC? Who the hell is MXC? I can't quote someone I don't know. Who is this person you speak of? Oh my god. It's finally all coming together. Lloyd's smacking things. Oh my god. I'm starting to see why people love this evasion tank thing. My god. And then the CP jumps up. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Everyone just loves it. Everyone just keeps whacking them. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. If we're talking about smarts, don't look at me. In Dark Souls, I'm not upgrading my health or stamina, and it's driving my buddy crazy. I see stubborn, right? See? What no. But there are people who steer people wrong in streams, right? Like, just to see, like, you know, the streamers suffer. And I know people love seeing me suffer. How did you have 105% evasion? Did that mean he never got hit? Not that one? This one? This one? This one? I think this is the good one. It is! Just listen to Baby Shark for once! Most extreme power, I explained above. Oh, you said right you are, Ken. Yeah, absolutely. I know that one. Yeah, so how do you get that? How does one get such power, Dark Fantasy Realms? Super simple shell? Okay. Want your snacks? There you go. And your milk? Oh, you have to have open the fridge for a juice. Open the fridge for a juice. And maybe get Dad a beer. No, don't get Dad a beer. Dad has beer. There's one of his weapons that has evasion, then quartz too. Okay, so maybe if I like do a little bit of a dillying of the pickle, after the stream is over, I can figure it out, right? You did all of the monster. Oh, see, I didn't do that. Yeah. I thought about doing it, but then everything was way too over high powered levels and stuff, and it scared me. I was like, I can't do that. It's gonna be terrible. You get a super. I only have one super quartz, and it was because I beat everyone off in a pom pom party. So I didn't really accomplish anything, but you know I accomplished something. You just had to beat everyone off. That's all you had to do. You are a completionist. I mean, look, I've been at this game for 140 hours. You'd think I would have completed it all, but I haven't. You know, now that we just mentioned it, now it's happening. Right? Of course that would guard. Of course it would. It's like I'm eating my own words, almost, type of thing, right? Like, you know, I was complaining, like, oh, look, it's not really happening, and then it does get, and then I forget everything that just happened, right? Like, see, it didn't work again. Yeah, I think if maybe if I dick around, I can get him above that 100. Changing 100. You can get there. Oh God, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, we gotta wrap it up in about 10 minutes anyways, so maybe we just get rid of him like this. I only have a few, probably one more fight after this to level everyone up. Close enough. Combos. Sure. Maybe this will murder them. I don't know. I just need that level and we can call it a day. That's it. Just give it to me. There we go. That accomplished life. What we needed. Unfortunately, folks, I've got to go get ready, get the little guy ready, do a couple things around the house, and then I got to go pick up the wife. So you're going to miss out on Orbital Hour. Dark Fantasy, if you can like give me an idea of what I need to do, maybe in the Discord. I know you probably told me long ago, or guide me in a direction of how I can make the evasion tank without having to do monster chests. That'd be great. I'm sorry. I gotta leave. 5 hours. Another good stream. We've been, despite me saying that I was gonna be super busy in February, I don't think I've ever streamed so much in so little time so far. But I'm streaming while I can before my busy weeks sort of start up. So outside of that, I'm hoping to be able to stream tomorrow. But I think I might be going somewhere. But regardless, like whether it'll be a morning or evening, we will be streaming. I'm not out somewhere forever, but for sure, we will know next time we're playing, Paul. Absolutely. Thank you all, everyone. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bye-bye.